So before we really get going, today I want to talk about Stellaris. So, none of you have ever heard of Stellaris, especially Crazy Norris or Jay Palmer. But what some of you probably don't remember is way back in the day when Stellaris first came out. Like literally when it was a new game. I did a stream of it. This is before we were even doing streams. I'm almost positive. Let me actually double check the timeline on that. I gotta say. I mean, it really isn't, Russ. Okay, yeah, no, 2016. So yeah, it was actually before the review series, which started in 2017. You know, doing reviews at all on the show. I mean, so yeah, there was Stellaris, and I sat down and I did a stream of it, and what blew me away instantly, for the three of you who remember that old ancient stream, was that I was like, oh my god, the interface is good. And I remember being blown away by that. It was so strange playing a pseudo 4X game, any kind of large strategy game, and having an interface that was actually good. And I know that sounds kind of strange, but most of you probably understand exactly what I mean by that. So, I've been playing PC gaming since early 90s at this point. I don't know why I said at this point. So I've been playing PC games since early 90s. You should do it, Mr. Red, and totally not give me a Valentine's card. So, okay, cool. And something that you just kind of got used to was the fact that PC games sucked to play. Oh, there was usually some legitimately good, game under there. But there was always this barrier, right? There was always that kind of obstacle between you and actually playing the game. And it was just something you kind of got used to. It was something you just sort of accepted. There were exceptions to this. It's one of the reasons that I mentioned Doom was so revolutionary, was that you could just sit down and play Doom. There was no real onboarding period for Doom. You just played Doom. And that was actually kind of unusual at the time. At least on the scale that Doom was going for. But most other games, Civilization 2 or Mu 2, especially in the strategy genre, Rebellion, all kinds of stuff. There was just a barrier between you and actually playing the game. Stellaris wasn't the first game to have a really smooth interface for me, but I remember it distinctly because I was blown away by how intuitive it was, by how well designed it was, by how good the color coding was, by how good the visual language was, by how good the at-a-glance was. It did a lot of things right, and it's worth noting it's been getting better. But this was at launch. This was when it was first, back in 2016, first coming out. I was just like, wow. Because even back in 2016, I was still just into that mindset of strategy game equals giant barrier of aggravation in order to get into the game. See Crusader Kings 2 for an excellent example of this. The reason I'm bringing all this up is that I sort of have let myself slide into the mentality of just sort of accepting over the last few years that games have figured out interface. Right? That interface is just kind of a solved issue, and it's fine. Everything's cool. Right? And now you can just play games with good, solid interface, and you can just figure things out, or be tutorialized on how things work, or there's a logic to things. And then, well, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I tried to accomplish something. I tried to connect these farms to this town, and then feed the resources of each of these farms into this town. That took a while. Not to do. And I want to demonstrate this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart this scenario really quick, okay? I want to show you something, okay?
In 18...
Let's skip some cutscenes.
I've been waiting for you. I'm Philip Evan Thomas. It's always been my dream to build a railroad to the Ohio River and beyond. That would help everyone, both the settlers and the natives. And I need your help with that. First of all, I have 2 tasks for you in order to build a base from where we can monitor further activities. But as I learned back when I was a bank clerk, the books must always balance. So take care to make a profit, even with these preliminary assignments.
Done. That took me, what, 50 seconds? You see my point? Once you actually know what you're doing, the core meat of the game is fine, just like a lot of those old, large strategy games were. Obviously, we talk about Civilizations or Master of Orion, but there's plenty of other strategy games that even I forget the names of. I used to play a ton of strategy games, because ever since I was introduced to strategy, thanks to Warcraft 1, Command & Conquer 1, and of course, Civilization 2, I'd been gobbling up that entire over-genre, that umbrella genre for years. So there's tons and tons of games that it's just, there's this barrier to entry. Once you get over the barrier to entry, you figure out how to play the game, you have fun with the game. Cool. This game came out like 8 years ago. So I was sort of expecting this game to have good interface. I was wrong. In fact, to really help emphasize this point, there's a menu option I actually still haven't found. Which I'm not even seeing. Okay, well, never mind. Because I was just reading about this morning, because I was wondering what I missed in terms of interface-y stuff, kind of things, right? But I wanted to showcase that, because that's why there's so many gameplay negatives already. Usually for these kind of large strategy games, especially management sims, I don't like to really start jotting down positives or negatives until I really have a vibe on how the actual mechanics fit together. But interface is right out the gate. Bonds, Ben One Eye. And the interface in this game is not good. Yeah, it also doesn't help that we just played 2 Point Hospital and Mind Over Magic, 2 management sims with great interface. Very intuitive, very logical, everything's well laid out, good. And interface, I use the word interface. It should be mentioned, interface is the umbrella term. Interface control covers things like hotkeys, controls, shortcutting, mouse overs, HUD design, at a glance, cross-referencing, being able to access menuing in certain ways, like which menus connect to what, or how many things you can do in which menus. Keyboard shortcuts, exactly. For example, let me go ahead and just build a train. Okay, cool. There's a track. Okay, well, let me build a train. Okay, let me build a train. Let me build a train. Train. There's no button. There's no button to do it. There's buttons to do some things, but not everything. Also, there's no rebinding, and figuring out what button is what is just a matter of trial and error. In some games, you'll do a thing where you can mouse over that button right there. I don't know if you see the tooltip, but in the upper right, I can mouse over that and say new train. And what it'll do is it'll say new train, and then there'll be like a parentheses, the letter T, and then a parentheses. In other words, I am now conveyed the T button allows me to build. This is actually track, not train, but whatever, right? You just bear with me. So this is the T button, and therefore I know that T button does that. Yeah, now, Ben One Eye is correct. Some of those options are mentioned there. And in fact, the tutorial mentioned one, which is the B button, which is the first one that I use, which is just straight up building the buildings that go out on here. But, like, that's it, right? And as has been pointed out, not every action actually has a rebinding, or has a binding, a binding. And then, skipping ahead, there's no rebinding. There's no rebinding. I can play on a gamepad. Listen, I love my tea, Crazy Horse. Anyways, this is kind of what I'm getting across, is that a lot of these things... Oh, hey, there are some hotkeys here. Does it actually say... But, like, what? Well, that's weird. But it does. It really doesn't. Wow. Okay, yeah. Ben One Eye is correct. So that doesn't even list everything. Jesus Christ. You get my point, right? Now, what's really weird is there's a Railway Empire 2. I don't know if you knew this. I would love to know, Ben One Eye, if you've played Railway Empire 2. Because the Steam reviews were absolutely all over the place. It was one of those I can't get a vibe on it things because everyone disagrees on how good, bad, or in between it is, right? Okay, so let's go ahead. It's a pity. I imagine they thought there was no reason to address the issues, to be quite honest with you. Like, that's a common thing, right? That's a hell of a gradient. Can we adjust that? Nope. Okay, whatever.
Oh, who's this new fish swimming in our pond? Greetings from the beautiful city of Charlotte. What was your name again? Beautiful stranger, wasn't it? Well, that's what you...
Why is that my name?
Just let me know if you need help push-starting your trains.
Again, I'm not trying to be too harsh, really. I'm just saying... passengers only... I'm just saying that these are issues. And that's it. It's just, there's issues. That's all there is to it. X-Plane. I don't think I've ever seen X-Plane. No, Jay Palmer. Push start it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll push start this train. Oh, God, my everything.
What are you doing with this station here? I'm already here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, Jay Palmer. Yeah. What's... If someone in chat, Taquetta might know the answers. What's that insane Space 4X game? In terms of interface. Which one? Alright, hang on. I can reverse engineer this. Give me a second. You'll know which one. If you're familiar with the game, it'll click instantly. But you gotta give me a second. So I'm going off of visuals. So this is taking a minute because I'm literally looking for something I would recognize. Which, you know. Is that it? Hang on. Aurora. Aurora 4X. If you're not familiar with it, do yourself a favor and Google image search Aurora space 4X and enjoy the interface of Aurora 4X. You know what? Hang on. No, you need to see this. You need to see this. Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up on camera. A little bit of bright warning. So I'm going to leave this zoomed in so you can really see. This is Aurora 4X. This game is exactly what it looks like, by the way. It is the Dwarf Fortress of Space 4X games. This game, like, you have to do so much in this game, and there's basically no feedback, which is the other thing. So obviously, an interface like this is a gigantic hurdle, but there is the other problem, which is feedback. Feedback is also part of interface design, blah, blah, blah. Feedback is critical, because for those of you not aware of what feedback is, because almost nobody talks about feedback in game design, feedback tells you when something happens. I know, that sounds so basic, but you would be shocked how many games don't understand feedback design. Sometimes there's audio feedback design, sometimes there's visual feedback design. Aurora 4X, which I have played, by the way, this is a while ago. It keeps getting updated because it's made by one guy, and he's been doing his own thing, and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, Aurora 4X, you'll do something, and you'll hit a button. And usually, when you do something and hit a button, something will happen. In this game, nothing happens. You just hit the button. Now, something did happen, but nothing tells you that something happened. So you're looking at, you know, your map over here. You're like, I want to send a guy from this planet over to this planet. You'll hit go, and absolutely nothing will change. No sound effect, no visuals, nothing. The ship is leaving. How do you tell the ship is leaving? Well, you got to go find the ship thing up there at the top, and then find the specific ship, and then double check its ratio, and then check its current time and distance, and then check its order sets, and then check what its default orders are set to, and it's a whole thing. Oh my god. No judgment to the maker of that game, but turbo vetoed. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Did you hear that? Because that's feedback. I clicked a button, and there was a little boop. And when I clicked the new train or new line, see? I can tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a free game, Mr. Red. I can tell that I did a thing. Here, watch. I'll put out the supply station right now. Ready for this? Maybe I won't. Hang on. Let me actually connect these. So we do this anyways. It's gonna be expensive. Oof. So I'm gonna hit build train line. Did you hear that? That's feedback. I now know I have constructed a track. I also can visually tell the track is there, right? Feedback. There is no feedback in Aurora 4X at all. Imagine you're staring at the spreadsheet. So like this is your view over here. And you're trying to figure out the spreadsheet, and it's like, okay, I hit this, and I hit this, and I hit this, and I hit this, and I hit this. And all you're trying to do is build a train line between the two things. And you hit build. Nothing changes. I'm sorry to keep hammering this point in, but it's the biggest reason why I put Aurora 4X down. Because I saw Aurora 4X, and I pretty much had the same reaction that I think a lot of you did, which is, that looks kind of interesting. Like I said, it's Dwarf Fortress, right? It is ludicrously complex. You have to design everything. You have to design missiles. If you build a ship and send it out into the wilds, it has no weapons because you didn't design the weapons on that ship. You have to do everything. There's no automation. You got to do everything, right? That's the point. But the lack of feedback is what pushed me out of that. So be warned if you ever want to touch on that. All right, now what I want to do is kill. The older I get, I've been playing games for a long time. I love in-depth mechanics, and I do. But if you put a gun to my head and said, all right, Lore, you can have a good interface, and again, the whole umbrella of interface, controls, HUD, feedback, sound design, UX, etc. So, good interface or good core mechanics. I'm going to take good interface. If I have to pick between one of those two, I'm going to take good interface. Now, then when I was just sitting there thinking, oh, he hates this train game. Actually, no, funnily enough, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit here, for whatever that's worth. and I'm kind of getting into it. It is definitely more board gamey than I thought it was, and I think that's part of the mental hurdle that I've been dealing with, because a lot of this is abstracted more than I thought it was. I never did find the bonds menu. I just realized that. Good mechanics or good story? Good mechanics. 10 times out of 10.
I don't know what you're talking about, that Rift person. I just need to get my Beatles stuff.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's fun. I'm actually enjoying myself. I hope I will not get tired of the game over time, but I'm with it. Also, I gotta say, it's quack!
Look, to be clear, I have nothing against strangers. Some of my best friends are strangers. But you're not from here, and New York is my city. That's where I do business. I say when the trains roll, where they're going, and why. As long as you don't get in my way, everything will be A-OK between us.
The bigger a city gets, the greater its demands get too. At some point, the goods from the immediate area will no longer be enough.
Yeah, where's Baltimore?
That's where the railroad comes in handy. Now select Baltimore to take a closer look at the city.
Oh, God. Hang on, I want to see how bad it costs to go from Baltimore to Pittsburgh, just straight. That's about $1.5 million to tunnel through the Appalachians. Oh, my God.
Listen, I'm just saying,
This is totally... I can't even do a New York accent. Like a legit or a Hollywood New York accent. I can't do it at all. What if I went over? What do you mean? Oh, over. There is no over. Remember, this is kind of abstracted, so there is no over. My options are here and statement. Now, I'm pretty sure I could lower that price, but that means going around. Now, I couldn't go around. I could go around, so let's go ahead. Nope, that's still expensive as... Oh, because I'm going through that. Can I go way around? Can I usurp this? Nope, this is still insanely expensive. Oh, okay, hang on. So this might actually be my best bet. You can't develop a settlement. I'm saying that wrong, but like, you probably know what I mean. Okay, there, so I'm kind of not. There we go. That's actually only $1.5 million. Which I know sounds weird because I was just complaining about that, but it looks like going around is way more. That's like $4 million to get up there. But all the settlements are there. So we've got towns. Towns have requirements to grow, which is what he's trying to tutorialize me about right now. Then you got little micro businesses. These are where raw resources come from. Like that's where cattle comes from, for example. Little places grow and develop raw resources. Towns process raw resources into finished products. Also, apparently you can take out a loan in this game, but I don't know where the button is, and the game hasn't tutorialized that exists yet. Oh, whoops, I should pause. So, yeah, wow.
Baltimore, where the headquarters of our firm is located, has a large clothing industry. The city therefore needs a constant supply of fabrics. In New York, on the other hand, the fashion-conscious customers are waiting for deliveries of ready-tailored goods. Lay a rail line between Baltimore and New York so that the clothing produced in Baltimore can be delivered to New York.
No, exactly that, Rift person. Like, I know it sounds weird for someone who calls himself...
I'll let you get on with your responsibilities. Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
I know it's weird for... Really, Ben One Eye? Oh my god. It's weird for someone who calls himself Lore Runner to, prefer mechanics and gameplay over story. But the problem is... Story, the way I like to think of it is story is context. Why are you doing a thing, right? Not every game needs context. In fact, I've actually famously said several times that not every game needs a good story. Every game can use a good story. You add a good story to any game, it'll add to that game, right? but you don't need it, right? By contrast, you sort of need good gameplay to really make a good game. Otherwise, all you have is a YouTube adventure. Yeah, exactly, Kenneth. That is, of course, just my opinion. A game that needs a good story. That's an interesting question. I know some people would say RPGs. I disagree with that. I can think of plenty of very good RPGs that are very weak on the story axis. Divinity Original Sin 2 comes to mind immediately. But also, Bravely Default 1 is a great example of a game that honestly has a really crap story. And is nevertheless an enjoyable game because the gameplay mechanics are just kind of solid. Is this line actually running? Hang on one sec. Yes, okay. Dishonored 2, well, I mean, yeah, it's Thief-likes, or whatever those are called. Stealth 'em ups. Could they use a good story? Absolutely. Do they need a good story? No. I set up this line correctly, right? Let me look at my lines really quick. Because I was reading a walkthrough of this game, by the way. And I wasn't doing it to, like, cheat or whatever. I was just legitimately curious, like, what am I missing? And there were a couple of things. Just a couple. Including the Bond thing, which I still haven't found, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't do that. No, in fact, it's vetoed, that Rift person. I don't know if that's going to change. It might. There's a non-zero chance it'll change at some point. Financials. Yes. Yes. The financial section. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Found it! Jesus Christ. You see what I mean? Knowing that that's there. So bonds are interesting. I was reading up on these. They're exactly what they sound like. You set out a bond, people give you tons of money, and then you owe them money in return. That's exactly what a bond is. The idea is to raise a bunch of money right now to be able to pay for stuff right now, so you can then make money and then pay them off over time. It is a loan, put very, very simply. You've played City Builders, right? You know the loan button? You know how this works. Same concept. The idea is that doing this will give you the immediate influx you need in order to be able to keep going. So you know how there were several times yesterday when we were just sitting there waiting for money to come in? I could have made a bond happen. But nothing even told me bonds existed. Never mind where they are. And where they are is under company, and then on the last tab of the company. So. Anyways. Where's my rails? Right, I'm gonna look at my rails. So we've got Baltimore to Washington, which is doing nothing for some strange reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you making money? Go make money. We've got the people who are feeding Baltimore to make Baltimore grow. We've got Baltimore to New York because that was a quest thing. Yeah, we still haven't even unlocked personnel, which is a whole mechanic, which is just sitting there. I also found out that apparently, pound for pound, passengers make the most money for most of the game. You have to get to the point where you have really, really big honkin' freight cars, which have tons of bonuses and speed things to them, to finally make it so that freight is actually profitable, or at least as profitable as people. By contrast, you need basically nothing to make money off of people. Don't quote that out of context. Sort of, Jay Palmer. I mean, I figured it out. If that's the answer to your question, like I figured out how to do. Really wish these wouldn't curve as much. Is there a way to make them curve less? Ben, do you know? Oh, it was definitely bad design. I went through a whole arc. A whole arc of trying to figure out how to frickin' do it, and oh my god, it was a thing. So we were talking about reducing the cost of the line, right? I think if I go all the ass way around, yeah, see? It's actually cheaper by like a third. That line going around the entire universe is cheaper than tunneling through the Appalachians. But hang on, we need a train station there first. To receive. There we go. See? And that we can afford. Task complete. Ta-da! Which would complete it quicker. Well, obviously the tunnel would be completed quicker. We ain't got any time for that. We don't got money for that, more accurately. And yeah, like, I commented on this at the time, that Rift person, but in addition to just being this disgustingly, horrifically vulgar, weird, bizarre cutscene that also didn't convey anything at all. Like, there's no information conveyed by the trailer they showed. Yeah, no kidding, that Rift person. It was in the middle of the Game Awards. It was in the middle of, like, a weird, really weird place. And so it was just like, huh? The whole time I'm just, what? And I don't want to pull this card, but there were young people, as in kids, who were watching that Game Awards, who were just suddenly shown that. And I'm not saying you need to nerf the entire Game Awards for that. I'm just saying there's like a barrier of acceptability which we flew past with that trailer. You know? But it makes sense. Larian are always very edgy. Larian have always been edgy boys. Literally always. That's their shtick, is they love being edgy. Yeah, the fact that there was a pig eating vomit, which is one of the tamest things in the trailer, says a lot. It's just, okay. Wow. Okay, so I need to deliver cotton to Pittsburgh and clothing to New York. I'm working on clothing. Okay. Cotton, though, I'm going to grab over here. So it is soft vetoed right now. I say soft because if you remember, their Baldur's Gate 3 trailer was pretty much the same thing. Is that on the left or the right? That's on the right. Let's do it. It wasn't as bad. Like, they're pushing the envelope again because they're edgy. But, yeah. This is another thing that took me a moment to figure out, by the way. Once you've built a train, what do you do next? What do you think you do next? What's the next step? You have built a train for a line. What do you do? Yeah, that's the other thing that Ripper... We're too far out. Basically, at this point, a soft veto means, please don't donate towards this. I will say no. When we get closer to release, we can make a more informed decision. Select a route. Okay. Add an engineer. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any of that yet. No, the correct answer is to completely back out of this entire thing by hitting the close button. Divinity 3. Lunarith. Also, in response to Crazy Norse, Divinity 3. Also True Blade Cheval. Then we go to set up a line. And Shazam. And I want this to be freight only, please. Thank you. Actually, yeah, Mook, I have. In some cases, I'm more lenient. It's always a little bit of a case-by-case kind of a thing. But for the most part, yeah, I'd prefer people not donate for games that may never come out. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 was a hell of a test case for us. For those of you who don't remember, VTMB 2 was funded so long ago that I didn't know who funded it because it predated me keeping records of who was donating towards what. Something I've been doing since 2017. VTMB 2 was funded so long ago that I didn't have data on it. And I don't know what else to add to that. Yeah, if you remember, the game was in development for, what was it, 12 years total? I'm saying that wrong. We knew about the game 12 years before it came out. Something like that. Okay, there's our cotton. Cool, cool, cool. So our tasks. So we're delivering cotton and clothing. Where's our clothing? Where's my clothing line? Should be, yeah, Baltimore to New York. What are you doing? You're delivering passengers. All right. You have to come by with a baseball bat. Mr. Red, I want you to have a word with these fine gentlemen. Make sure that they are aware of their particular responsibilities as part of my fine establishment. Oh, I hate it, Jay Palmer, but I'm not going to kill you. Oh, no kidding, that Rift person. It's, whew. Yeah, for the longest time I used FF15 as the example of development hell. And then VTMB2 came along and it's like, whoa. That's a good point. Mr. Pink? Your new name's Mr. Pink? Ah, some fine whiskey. I don't know, whatever people drink. Bourbon? I don't know. No, bourbon's Kentucky. What do people in this area drink? I really have no idea. Whiskey? No, I already said whiskey. Maybe like sarsaparilla. Is sarsaparilla even alcoholic? Gin. Ah, it's some fine gin. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what that was. Okay, so I need to edit this line. Now, those of you in chat, how do I edit a line? Yeah. Beyond Good and Evil 2. So, the correct answer is to hit set up a line, as if you were setting up a brand new line. You don't have to delete the existing line, but you do have to hit the brand new line button. And as you can see, there's the line on the screen. So now we can edit the existing line. All right, so we're going to switch this over to freight only. And I want priority on clothing. And save changes. I mean, that's sort of my point, Mook, is the core mechanics are mostly fine. It's just there's this weird barrier of, huh? Oh, hey, look, there's an Indian village. All right, y'all. Let me get, where's my cigar? All right, y'all. Listen, you gotta understand, I know this is where you live, that's your home and all that, but we really want to run a rail line directly through the middle of your town. So we got two options here, okay? Now, option one, I like to call this the easy solution. That's when we give you a ton of money and resources and leave you alone because we're not evil. The second option, oh, this is much harder, okay? So the second option is we can reach out to your community and ask if you want to be part of this endeavor and see if you actually want to have your own station to reap the benefits of having access to a train rail line and the various trade and transport benefits that it would bring to your people. That's up to you. You can decide amongst yourselves if you actually want to be a part of this endeavor or not. If you don't, we'll leave you alone. Now, I am going to be expecting an answer to this question whenever it's convenient for you, so just let me know. The heck is this? Train Town. I will consider it, J-Bomb. I'm not tired of the music yet. Although, speaking of, task complete. Yep. Okay, so are we delivering clothing yet? Where's my clothing line? Where's my clothing line? No, not that one. That one. Hey, there's my clothing line. Oh, yeah. Take them clothings out. Here, hang on. Why don't we do this? Kill the music. Boop. What? No, don't do that. Do this. There we go. I think this is the best line. Yes! Yes! Sorry, what? No, I actually do. In fact, I need to give a positive for this. I meant to do it yesterday and I kind of spaced. I like the fact that you can just ride on the train and enjoy the ride. There's nothing... Like, there's no mechanical benefit for this. This is a story thing, right? But, like... Yeah, I'm not super impressed with the skybox. Yeah, it's immersive. It's just there to be like... and just chill for a bit, you know. And yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I am actually kind of surprised at the relative quality of the graphics. I'm with it. I'm with it. I wish there was a top forward view, because there's like a side forward view, another side forward view, the back top view, and then the rail cam, right? And I wish there was like a top forward view, because that would be my preferred, you know? Yeah, exactly, Ben One. It's a very strange decision here. Whoa. Anyways, the keel haul cam. Oh, hang on. Oh, and for those of you not aware, you can honk the train horn yourself, which, as we all know, is approximately 90% of the fun of actually riding a train, is hitting the horn. Oh, hang on. I just realized. Wait. I've got the perfect song for this. Give me a sec.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Yeah, shanty music is super safe. Also, shanty music fits a weirdly large amount of things. Changed my mind. Now I believe you, Ben One. I do. I'm probably not going to do too much of that because schedule and time and all that, but I absolutely think that is multiple.
If you transport the clothing from Baltimore with your rail line, you will be making a considerable contribution to the growth of the industry. Everyone profits from that.
Ahem. Multiple positive worthy was what I was trying to say there.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
Did you just blow up one of my trains? Speaking of, let's get our construction sheds going. Ah!
Excellent. You can hire train crews in the
Oh ho!
dialogue window.
Hey!
Then you'll need to view the train details of the selected train to assign the staff to it.
Holy schmoly.
Now open the train details of your most important train and assign an engineer and a stoker to it.
Okay, hang on. Pause. Did I seriously lose a train, though? Is that actually what happened? No, all my trains are there. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so my most important train. Well, my moneymaker is honestly the personnel train going between Baltimore and Washington, because what is life? So let's go ahead and select that line, which is Baltimore to Washington. We're going to rename this really quick. This is the money line. There we go. And let's go ahead and manage the train. Hey! Hey! Okay. We've got a tolerant person and a stubborn person. Well, gee. What's that do? Does it tell me? Of course not. Why would it tell me? That's insane. Look, we need our shanties, okay? No voice in our ear, but the maw. Yep, this is the money line. So their level is 1. They increase the max speed of the locomotive by 5%, and they cost $300 to hire. No, Chill Pangolin. No. It's really close, yeah. Okay, so assigned. Yeah, cool. Oh, that was... I was supposed to get a stoker. My bad. So stoker increases reliability and therefore reduces breakdown time. Sure, let's grab one of you two. There, sure. We can get a conductor. What's conductor do? Makes passengers pay more. Well, this is the money line, so yeah, you're hired. And we can't hire a security guard yet for some strange reason. Oh, speaking of which, I also want a dining car, but I can't.
You don't have first call on cities, farms, or mines. Of course, your transport income will fall if your competitors connect these to their rail networks.
Oh, no. I must kill the competitors.
Buildings and cash all increase the value of your company. And the higher this is, the higher the price of your company stocks.
Yeah, that's cool. When you make money, your money goes up. Did you know? Sorry. Oh, I should have gotten that. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I was trying to figure out that relationships tab. But, like... Of course, now I can't even see it. I gotta go back to the line, don't I? So, where's the money line? So, relationships. Okay, so... No information whatsoever on relationships. Cool, that's good to know. Aw, I'm sorry, J. Palmer. I hope your internet lives soon. What are our next tasks? Deliver 20 loads of clothing. Why are we still not delivering clothing? Is this the line he just blew up? Did I just not deliver lines because he blew up one of my frickin' trains? Alright, Mr. Pink! Mr. Pink! Got a job for you. Alright, where's my Baltimore? There it is. Oh god, it's still coming back. People are buying shares in my company. What? That's it. Time to kill people. Mr. Pink! God damn it, Mr. Pink, where are you? Alright, I'm about to hire a new Mr. Pink. I need someone to go kill Mr. Pink. No one disrespects the Dawn Law. Or would that be Dawn Runner? I guess it'd be Dawn Runner. No one disrespects the Runner. Alright, let's see. I am actually going to test something. I'm curious of something. So, can I, like... add a new... I can't, can I? I'll have to set up a new line to add a new train. But I can just set up a second line. Baltimore, York. I want freight only. Get to it.
Just as other companies buy stocks from you, you were able to buy some from them. If you do that, you will profit from the success of your competitors. You should buy stocks via the company dialog window now.
Fine. What? Yeah, I'd like to buy stocks of you. I'll buy 1 share.
You can have a few crumbs of my success.
This should stay just between us, as it's, well, not entirely legal. But we need to keep all of our options open. A saboteur has applied for a job with you. If you send him to one of your competitors, he will make trouble for them. This can also cause their stock price to fall. You don't have to deploy saboteurs to do better than your competitors. You can deal with them in a more classy and legal way. Take a look at which routes are more lucrative and will ensure you become the most important transporter there. By the way, your competitor, Don Lorenzo, is a bit of a gang boss. You can imagine that he has good connections to bandits and saboteurs, so it's much easier for him to deploy such characters.
That's what I thought. All right, let's set up a new line. Can we afford a new line? We might not be able to. And that'll go from Pittsburgh, which is producing my cloth, to Baltimore. Can't go to Baltimore. Why can't I go to Baltimore? 'Cause I'm stupid. Okay, so this is a problem I ran into earlier when I was screwing around. So you see this train station? Well, right now the southern line is on the east rail, and the northern line is on the west rail, which means these two can't connect. Fixing this is a colossal pain in the ass. Now, the good news is, I already know how to do that. I totally know how to do this. There we go. Okay, fixed. Now, oh god, did that delete the entire line? Oh my god, it deleted the entire line! Okay. Give me a second. This is... Yeah, let's get some building music going. Wait, wrong song. There we go, that's better. Okay, we'll just remake the line. Reform the line. Kind of over here-ish. Okay, why is this so expensive? What am I doing wrong here? This is so much cheaper last time I did this. I need to go like right through here-ish. Yeah, like that. And then where's Pittsburgh? Oh, God, why is Pittsburgh so far away? Okay. Go along the river. River's cheap. Rivers are cheap. There we go. We're gonna cheap it up. Cheaping. We're just gonna cheap this a little bit. I gotta make sure we're on the right one, which is the right one. East line. There, okay. Okay, now... Look, all I'm saying, Crazy Norse, is I'm gonna have my enforcers, have a word. Now, unfortunately, you see what I just did? I accidentally hit new train, and that's stupid, because now I've got 2 new rail lines, and to my knowledge, you cannot delete these. They're just there. That's just your life. They're just sitting there taking up space because you accidentally hit new when you already had an existing line you could have edited. Whoops, my bad. So, let's do Pittsburgh, Baltimore. I want you to do freight only, and I want you to load up cloth priority. And all right, now we're producing cloth to make clothing, to make all that happen. Cool. Now we just buy a saboteur. Nice portrait. Is that blood? Do you have blood on you? Listen, I can't be participatory of any kind of bloodification, okay? That's not something I'm down for. Now, if you excuse me, Now we'll get this song going.
You should have learned the most important aspects of your position by now. I'll let you get on with your responsibilities. Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
Can we just blast, like, a trench through this area so we can make our line? I was about to say, we're about to get ambushed. I can feel it. I can feel what's about to happen here. Oh, you know what? There we go. Now it's a perfect ambush spot. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, everyone. We're all dead. We're all dead. Also in the game. Oh, that would be hysterical, Blaterfall. I do too, Benoit. Like, I noticed earlier, or rather thought I noticed earlier, like the sun was setting, and I was like, oh man, we're gonna get a cool sunset shot. And no, it was just some trick of like wherever we were at the time. Like, I'm happy there's a night mode, but it's a frickin' toggle, and I have to jump out in order to hit this button, in order to be like, boop. Oh god, what are all these tasks? Oh god, where do these tasks come from? Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so I need to buy out a competitor, achieve a huge value, $20 million, connect Baltimore and Toledo, and I need to level Baltimore more. Okay. Where's Toledo? Let's work on that first. I actually don't know Toledo by memory, so we're just going to look around for a bit. Oh, it's right there. That's not too hard. So we can do that right now. So that's a joke. We're just going to let that sit. Deliver clothing. We're starting to deliver clothing, so that's fine. Buy 20% shares. That just means make money, so we can push that off. Achieve a company valuation. That's gonna be a thing to do. I'm sorry. Did you know that when a train reaches a city, it will do stuff? How is Baltimore doing? Baltimore's doing good. Check it out. I'm liking it. Up. I actually have an airship playlist, which I know isn't train, but I mean, it's as good as I got, so. I don't actually know. 20 million back in whatever this is, 1830, is a stupid amount of money. Okay, so they need more corn. They need a lot of things, actually. I'm bored. Oh, shoot. No! So what I need right now most of all is, ironically, money. connect to Norfolk. No, I haven't been able to afford the Saboteur. I guess I can afford the Saboteur. Let's go ahead and afford the Saboteur. Oh, they're no longer available for purchase. Well, shoot. Okay, well, Nope, I hit the button by accident again. I got another one. Okay, we'll do this one. You. Let's actually do this first. Let's do train station. Also going to take most of my money. That's okay. We're going to set up some cash crops. How much does that cost? A lot. Can I, like, reduce the cost of that? I can, actually. A little bit. There we go. Let's reduce the number of bridges we have to build here. I think we have to build the 2, period. But still, that brings down the cost a lot. We still can't afford it. Let's go ahead and take a loan. This sounds like a great idea. Very responsible thing to do. I would like a loan, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Hi, Nordiman. I'm being fiscally responsible. Okay, so let's go ahead and construct the train line. Now let's go back over here, set up a new locomotive. Wait! How's our research? We still have jack all for research. Okay, cool. Set up a new line. Let's do Baltimore to Washington to Norfolk. God damn it. Let's delete this line. Just built this stupid thing. Whatever. Listen, we're going to be an ethical train maker, okay? That's just going to be a thing. And we're going to crush the competition by just being better than them. Okay, so make sure this doesn't go over that river. Make sure this doesn't go over this river. Hello? There we go. Not over the river. Not over the river. There we go. Yes, this is the Ester Sands. And 0% gradient. Perfect. Okay. Build the stupid thing. Now, set up a line. Baltimore, Washington, Norfolk. I want this to be a passenger-only train. These are the only thing we got. Yep, there we go. And, yeah, now we should have another moneymaker. And now, hang on. Let's go pay off that loan. As much as we can. Which we actually can't. Damn, we almost could. I think if I hadn't screwed up, we would have managed that. Exactly, Kennex Cow. You're starting to feel it now. Okay, so we got our money makers doing our money making. Baltimore's still growing, which is fine. Baltimore needs a bunch of other stuff, but that's going to be extremely expensive. So right now we really just need money. Let's see how our lines are doing. Okay, so Baltimore to New York is still making no money because that was just a... this was a complete an objective thing. Still isn't even done, so we're still completing that objective. So we're going to keep doing that for a bit. What about this? Baltimore to Norfolk? Oh, that's the one that just started. Okay. Pittsburgh to Baltimore, that's a growth one. That's fine. We're making tons of money off of the money line. Go figure. How that works out. Oh, new personnel we could hire. An engineer. You know what? Yeah, sure. And we'll put you on the second money line. Where's our second money line? That would be this one, I believe. Thank goodness. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Okay, cool. So I want to add an engineer, which is the guy who... Here we go. Yeah, you. There we go. What's OSHA again? I've run into a few Crazy Norse. Express line in danger as faster locomotive not available. What? Look, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There. I also think, thank you for money. We need to spend more money. Hang on, let's pay off our debts. Let's pay off our debts. Let's get out from under this loan. There we go. Okay. OSHA is more recent than a lot of people think. Inventor? Inventor? What do you do? What are you doing? You're expensive as hell compared to the other people. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I don't have the money right now to do that. I can take another loan. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, what? Security guard. What do you do? Prevent bandit attacks and increase in freight prices. You're hired. But also, inventors. You're hired, inventor. I don't know what they do. OSHA was signed into existence in 1970. Now, the Bureau of Labor Standards goes back to 34. But still, at the absolute outliner, that means 1934 is when they started doing that kind of thing. Yeah. New train. No! Shadow Machine, how could you? How could you? Ugh. Tell me about a move. Oh, we just need to go back in time and punch all the slavers. That'll make everything better. Well, it'll make me feel better. Thank you, Shadow Machine, very much. Oh, let me unpause. Let's make some money while I'm bowing. Before my internet journey. I've been playing video games since I was 3. That's the simplest and easiest way I could possibly answer that question. Yeah, not actually a joke. Yeah, it's always very strange to me. Okay, so it's 6 months. Or it's a 9-year? Oh God, let's just say this. Screw it. So it's going towards dispatch, Pokemon Legends, CA, and bartender. Yeah, I didn't actually have access to regular internet until I was in my teens. Right about when FF7 was coming out. Okay, so how do I use my inventor? Or do I not? Do I just pay money for innovation points? Is that what an inventor does? I think that is what an inventor does. Let's see. So we have one of our own freight lines. One of our only freight lines. Is this one. But actually, no, this one. Yeah, let's assign a security guard to this one. There we go. Yeah, we were blazing. We had a 14.4. We had tons of internet. We were top of the line. Ugh. But no, as I was about to say, it's always very strange to me watching my middle niece play Pikmin, because I remember being her age and already playing like Mega Man 3 and stuff like that. You know, it's just weird. Okay, can we get the new train? Yes. Get the new
How
train.
sweet! You have a new toy.
We'll do that too. Get some more money. Money. Ah, it's true, Crazy Norse. I'm an old man. No, it's just weird. None of my adorable family? I'm not sure what it... None of my nieces or nephew have a particular fondness for video games in general. The middle one has shown the most interest. Ugh. So it's just kind of weird to me. Yeah, Nibblings, I don't know. Bandit? What do you do? What does a bandit do? Oh, take over a competitor's train and rob the passenger or steal the mail. And yeah, I was right. It's just, you just spend money for innovation points. That's what an inventor does. They just give you some research and that's it. I was hoping for like an increase in monthly research, but I guess not. Jesus, Shadow Machine. Look, time needs to stop, okay? I need time to stop, okay? Is that a thing we can do? I also need to upgrade my train. I think I want to upgrade all of my trains. Let me double check that. Well, there's the money line. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the John Bull is faster. Has more power and is slightly worse for passengers, but like it's better in every other way. So I think that's probably worth it. Let's go ahead and replace. That's just done on the fly. We should honestly probably replace all of them, but those are expensive as hell, so we're just gonna wait a minute. Look, the money line. Actually, almost all our lines are making money, which is nice. What's funny is the money line isn't even the most money making. We have the fastest train. Woo! 20.
Faster and faster all the time. That has nothing to do with traveling in style.
Actually, what's really funny is it looks like our Baltimore to Norfolk line is actually making more money. That can't possibly be right. Whatever, that's the one we'll invest in next. Speaking of which, we're going to do that right now. Alright, let's see. What else we got?
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. To be rollicking, randy, dandy, oh.
Also need to set up some flight towers.
Oh, heave away. Hey, roll.
Alright, Mr. Pink. You've been disappointing me, Mr. Pink.
To be rollicking, randy, dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking, randy, dandy, oh. Heave up, oh, heave away. Hey, hey,
This technology
roll and go.
is mine now.
The anchor's
Thanks
on
for your
board
work.
and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Heave up, oh, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh.
I'm not sure I have an actual favorite. I don't know.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
Gonna get some maintenance sheds going.
Take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid
One
out
day, the
for a
railroad
walk,
will
that we
reach
might
all
have
the
some
way to the west coast.
Don't be
Every
ridiculous.
day, huge crowds of people set out to cross the entire country, and the trains will continue to get faster. Don't look at me like that. We can't stop progress.
I mean, you can. And a lot of people have spent a lot of effort trying to do so. Okay, so it looks like I actually have maintenance sheds in every place now. Woo! Okay. So I should be good on the basic maintenance stuff. What does a reporter do? Reduce what? Oh, reduce enemies' passenger income for 10 weeks by 50%.
private talk. I go no more
I have no idea, honestly, Shadow Machine, because yeah, we've lost a bunch of people. So I don't know how many we really have that are that old.
Go no more roving with you, fair maid.
Not very long, Trihexia.
Rammed my bow, mark well what I do say. For a great
doing?
big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, "Young man, this is mine Frau." I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives, don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
I thought I heard
Ah, we already heard this one. We already heard this one.
leave her.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, "Whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way." Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town.
I mean, we're doing a campaign cruiser. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I could see my subs. They moved where it used to be.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, the heave-ho-ho is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay.
I have streamed 17,367 hours and 36 minutes.
Spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies.
That's as much as Twitch has tracked.
We get to Bristol town.
It's 5,525 days of streaming.
For the very last time.
But it's not telling me who my first sub was.
Morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho.
Yeah, let's try one more way to see this. And then I'll give up.
Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all you dear.
there it is.
Heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Okay. So I guess I want to do by D. Hang on a second. Hang on, one more second. Hello, Czar. Okay, so several people. It's okay. Here we go. So, anybody who has been subbed to me for 104 months is my original subbers. I actually do have that specifically. And those people are Who Girl, Javin, Ujiha Daisuke, Jinja Ninja, Rax, and Sonashi. Right below that, at 103 months, is Shadow Machine, Dawn... Oh, I read that wrong, sorry. Shadow Machine, Dawn, and Sonashi, sorry. Brigwin's 101 months, Sean is 100 months, Lateralis is 100 months. And it goes down from there. I haven't seen Javin in like a year at this point. So I hope he's okay, because, yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. Okay, so our lines, are we all upgraded? We're not all upgraded. So let's concentrate on getting our trains upgraded. We've got a brand new train. It's better in every way. Upgrade train, yes, please. Just all of them. All use the new train. Let's go and upgrade this one. And let's go and upgrade this thing. I have not seen Javin in a long time, so no. I don't know the exact last time I saw Javin. That could be Shadow Machine. That could exactly be it. Because, yeah, there were several people who were like 102, 101, 102, and 103. They were all like bundled together there. And unfortunately, that's the only way I have to track that, because it doesn't tell me when you started, just how many months you've been. Okay, so... How much do you still need cotton, Pittsburgh? You have so much cotton. Yeah, I don't feel the need to upgrade that. We're just going to leave that as is. They're fine. How are you doing on cloth? Terribly. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about that. How are you doing on absolutely nothing? Okay, so I need money. Money. Make me money. I need all the money in the world. Huh? What? Sure, I'll bet on that. Sure, I'll keep bidding on that. If nothing else, I want you to spend more money on it.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor, unfortunate soul. Mr. Pink! Got a job for you. Yeah, I've been streaming for... Hang on. I actually know pretty much to the day. This is my first... So I did several test streams to figure out streaming. I don't count those. But my first, like, formal stream, the first time I ever actually really streamed, was on April 8th, 2013. Yep, I have been streaming,
You know that I am
not just
speaking in
YouTubing.
Washington on behalf of some Indian tribes. They have granted me the title of Haiwa Nob, which means the benevolent one.
But anyways, no, yeah, I have been streaming, not just YouTubing, which goes back further, but streaming for over a decade now. And I'm still pathetic, worthless, and insignificant. It's okay. People much younger than me who started much later than me are much bigger than me, because that's how the internet works. They make cheese. Why are you missing supplies? What train is that? Do you not have... Hold on. Do you not have a supply tower? Oh, I put one way down here. Extremely briefly, I did poke at Justin TV, yes. My original account, which is not the account I currently stream on, was a grandfather in from the Justin TV account. Yeah, the Voyager rooms are pretty old at this point. Okay. Can I... okay, that's what that costs. Okay, cool. We'll keep making money. Let's see our tasks. What do we still need to do? Connect Baltimore and Toledo. We also need to buy out a competitor. So where's Toledo? Where is Toledo? I never figured that out. Louisville is here. That's funny. There's Toledo. Okay, so that's going to be a joke. I'm not worried about that. I think I've already said that even. So I need to raise the population in Baltimore, then make a bunch of money. And that's my goal. Make a bunch of money, and then raise the population of Baltimore. What do you need? Nobody remembers Blip. Nobody ever will remember Blip. So I need corn, beer, and a bunch of stuff, actually. Corn, beer, fruit. So I know where fruit is. That's up there. I know where corn is. It's up there. And there's barley. But do we have a beer place? We do not have a beer place. Hey, the Quack, we need to raise the population. So I'm going to need more beer. Ah, we're making beer down here. Norfolk makes beer. Is there a granary nearby? There is a granary nearby. Hey, ho, ho, ho. How you doing on demand? Not as good as you need. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's go ahead and get a new line going. Between Baltimore, Washington, and Norfolk. And we're going to set that as freight only. And just let them kind of carry beer and meat and all kinds of stuff amongst them so they can all profit from that. Who was a new stoker? Yeah, I'll go and hire the new stoker. I've heard that there's a rumor. It's just a rumor that some people actually like beer. Now, it's just a rumor. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Liking beer. But then again, I've heard something even crazier. Some people like wine. Ugh. Alright, okay, so let's connect the grain here. You don't need a lot, right? Yeah, you don't, but you do need some. I mean, I don't like any alcohol, so I'm the wrong person to mention to that. I heard a weird rumor that some people like alcohol. It's just a rumor, obviously. I don't want to spread lies and misinformation. Toledo, huh? Well, we got cattle, cotton, beer, lumber. More cotton, more preserves. Corn. Isn't that like Canada right there? I guess it's 1830s. It's a little less defined at this point. Okay, so why don't we do... We got a little bit of money. Let's splash. We need more valuation
You're
anyways.
expanding too fast for my liking. Would you please hold your horses?
No, but thank you for asking politely.
Shouldn't you also leave a bit of room for more efficient rail systems?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah, can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, don't stop. I mean, hi. I don't remember who did that song, but I remember liking it. Oh, shoot. Look, the frickin' Indians are in the way. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna screw with the Indians. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna be right next to him. Sorry, guys. That's just... Oh, that's expensive. Okay, so I need 160 grand to finish connecting that. Just wait. No, we're being cool. We're not going to be evil. We're not going to be... Why would you say that I'm a backwards now? 50,600-hour games
I don't
get funded.
believe you.
Did. My sister
Always
doesn't
evil.
believe me. I'm no. Look. I had
You are
to
a
work at
railroad
this.
baron.
I had to. Do you see this Indian village here?
Yeah.
It's right in the way. So I had to spend. I actually can't even build the line yet because I'm spending money to not screw with those Indians. I am spending more money to not move the Indians from their land. I don't want to hear it. Speaking of, nope, still can't afford it. Still can't afford it. Just gonna wait. Let
Where are you trying to go?
Well, I'm connecting Norfolk down to Wilmington. Speaking of, there. Okay, connected. See? And they're cool.
Yeah, problems though.
Baltimore has lost their thing. That's my hometown. Why is...
Worry about it. Who's interested in what
Oh, you...
say?
So she just did a sabotage attack. That's what that is. You stupid... We need to kill her. Mr. Pink! Mr. Pink! What? Instead of Mr. Red, right? You get it, right? You do get it.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm patting you on the head.
Mr. Pink! I got a job for you! We actually can, this unironically, we can send robbers after enemy trains. We could send tabloid people to screw with their business. We could send saboteurs to, like, blow up their trains. I think there was a third thing. What was the other thing we could do? Oh, we can also rob their technology. Just straight up steal any techs they have that we don't.
Well, go get to it.
I'm working on it! What are you? You're a surveyor? What can a surveyor do? Reduce cost of new routes by 5%. Yeah.
That would have been helpful.
Yeah, that would
5
have been helpful
seconds
like 5 seconds ago. But you're hired. You're hired. Mr. Pink is booked? What? Did the Pinkertons exist at this point?
Mr. Railroad Runner.
Mr. Look. Just, oh my God. Okay, it's cool.
Wouldn't
It's
it be
fine.
wouldn't it be Mr. Rail Runner?
Oh God, it would.
Forerunner?
Because it wouldn't be Road Runner, right? That implies something else. It would be Rail Runner. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Thank you, that Rift person, for the subs. Always appreciate. My sister doesn't appreciate. She's like, ugh, shake fist.
You're paying his rent, so
Oh.
I am appreciative.
Well, gosh darn it. No, Mr. Red, no. Don't give in to Square. You're pure evil. I suppose you know the question, that Red person. But if you don't, up to 3 things, yada, yada, yada. I guess that's fair, Von Falkenstein. Cannot argue. All right, so can I afford... I can't afford a new line, so we're going to wait a second. Because somebody's being a dick. And Mr. Pinkerton... I mean, Mr. Pink. Gosh darn it, that Rift person. Why? Okay, so high rush. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Pokemon Platinum. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Rail Runner. Yeah, no, like I like the sound of Rail Runner, right? Like that just there's a ring to it, right? Reduce cost of railroad buildings, factories, and urban buildings by 10%. That's... Reduce construction cost of bridges by 40%. But no, honestly, we probably should go ahead and get an even better train. That's what we should probably be working on. So let's increase the reliability of everything by 10%. And then we'll increase the reliability even more. Oh, we can invent a cow catcher. We can invent a cowcatcher. Whoa. I'm afraid to look it up. Is there like footage of a cowcatcher working? Hi-Fi Rush is a game I've actually been looking forward to for a while. So, yeah, I'm not looking that up. I don't want to see that. That would be bloody. Like, really bloody. I don't want to see that. Yeah, this kind of music, this is more my vibe. You know, this is more what I want. Okay, so I want to do some money making right now. So I'm going to take a loan out. I'm going to take the biggest loan I can. Thank you for that really big loan. Appreciate you. Now I'm going to buy stuff. Sexy new factories with sexy new workers. All right, yeah, let's do this. Dirt poor sexy workers. So many. You don't even know. Okay, so this is... Do they care about grain? No, okay. How about them? Do they care about grain? Not really. Okay. We're going to leave that as is for right now. Hello, Dr. Winter. Gotta say it right. Gotta say it right. We're going to add a new branch over here. There we go. Take that bonus. And then we're going to go ahead and set up another train station down at Toledo. I'm going to do this anyways. Let's actually do it like this. Inside track. I'll make sure. Okay, so that bridge is a little untenable. Let's not do the bridge from hell. Bridge from hell is a bad idea. Let's just knock down all these trees. It's a lot easier. I mean, actually, that's not even a joke. Now, here's a game series I'm looking forward to. That's also way cheaper. Look at that. Look at that.
A big dream has become reality. Baltimore now has a direct connection to the Great Lakes. This will speed up the trade of goods and help bring more prosperity to the city.
Yes, prosperity. Yes, good, good. I cannot wait to rip the money out of people's pockets and then put it into my pocket and then pull it back out because I'm not evil and give it back to the people. Look, I'm not evil. Bonus for new industry? Bonus for new industry. What? Okay, you know, I can actually make that work. I can make that work. We've got all kinds of options here. So let's do it this way. What do you want? Beer. Okay, do you want anything other than frickin' beer? Please? Do you want anything other than beer? Please somebody wants something other than beer. Oh my god, I'm not sure they do. Okay. Look, we're going to set up a brewery. Oh, that's expensive as hell, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. There we go. Okay. Listen, Disco. We're on the other side of that. And we're trying very hard not to be evil. And let me tell you, it is harder than it sounds. There's some work involved in not being evil in this business. But we're going to do it. By God. Ain't no one's going to make us evil. No one. I gotta do it like this, don't I? Yep, okay. That's okay. You know what? That actually works. That's not super expensive, and it's a 0% incline. I accept that. Boom.
It angers me that to this day, nobody has erected a memorial to our founding father, George Washington.
Who?
I hope that the disputes about it will be over someday, and I'll be the first to make a donation towards it.
Who's he talking about? You ever heard of this guy? Also, isn't this Andrew Jackson? Like, isn't that who's in charge right now? Mr. Evil McEvilson? Just kind of a funny thing to think about. Alright, right? Like, hang on, it's 1831. Hang on, let's look up U.S. presidents really quick here. I gotta throw up in my mouth really quick. There we go. Okay, so 1831. Yeah, this is Jackson. until 36, looks like. At which point, someone got... You don't even know who won in 36. Don't pretend you do. You also don't know who won after him, or 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 after him. Then it's Lincoln. You probably know Lincoln. Listen, Dr. Winter. Oh my god! Ben One Eye, how do you know it's Van Buren? How does anybody know it's Van Buren? How does anybody know that? Alright. We're still trying to increase our population of Baltimore. Google? God damn it. Okay, I mean, in fairness, actually a lot of people know about Buchanan because Buchanan was the worst U.S. president for a while there. God damn it. It wasn't a contest. All right. So we still need so much stuff. Let's make money first. Let's make money. Just gonna chill for a second. We're just gonna chill. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fun. Everything's free. Really? Unknown sample. Jesus Christ. How many people in your class were like, who? That's not even a dig. I know, right, Crazy Norse? Yeah, everyone's like, who? Who the frick's Van Buren? Yeah, speaking as a huge history geek, there's a lot of presidents I just look at like, who? Like, I know who John Quincy Adams is, of course I do. But, like, who's William Harrison? Who's John Tyler? Who's Zachary Taylor? Who's Millard Fillmore? Who are these people? Like, how many people know who Benjamin Harrison is? Nobody. Nobody knows who Benjamin Harrison is. Like, half the people forget Calvin Coolidge was even a thing. That's not that long ago. Taft! Oh my god, Taft. Look, Mook. I'm just saying. Alright. I want to set up a new line. I think I can. Let's go ahead and try to set up a new line. Do I have any existing new lines? No. Okay, so let's set up a new line. Let's add our brand new fancy train. And let's set it from here to here. Do it to it. And that should get us some barley. So we can make some booze. Hell yeah. Sweet, sweet alcohol.
Don't worry. Your employees won't miss a thing with me. Promise.
Mr. Pink. All right, Mr. Pink, I got a job for you. And here's your job. I want you to tell me what you're going to do to that stupid sow down south. Go ahead. Set up some maintenance sheds. Always got to set up some maintenance sheds. Those things pay dividends. We're making plenty of money, actually. It's pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Gosh darn it, Mr. Pink. Just for that, I gotta skip this song. That's it. That's
My
it.
brother spent some time in England. His accounts of how the railroad is used in mining there fascinated me. However, in America, we have considerably greater distances to overcome. A mammoth task.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Don't worry, it's not a track. Track? Trap. Nah, I don't care about that. Do I have a line down here? Oh god, where's my lines? Is there a way to see lines? Also, if you can guess what game this is from, I'll put $1 towards a thing of your choice. If you can guess the specific song, like where this plays, I'll put 5. Look, the rocket doesn't exist, Carowinds. I got the butterfly, like my second run. Which I'm actually happy about, because I do plan to actually use that on one of my characters. Is that salt? It doesn't exist, Maverick. I don't care what you say. It doesn't exist. What's Buffalo care about? What do they do? Meat. Yeah, they don't matter. They care about booze. Will you buy booze? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just make some money. Let's just set up another line. And we'll just do like that. It's a nice, quick freight line there. And yeah. Just see what we got. There you go. Booze, mail, and people. Cool. I'm with it. Go make me some money. Sonic games do kind of have a vibe to them, don't they? What's a mediator? What's a mediator? Ah, reduces oxygen cost. Why is... Oh, it costs innovation to give me money. No! I'm so sorry, Mr. Red. I hope you'll someday be able to survive this. Okay, you don't get any points if you guess what game this is from. How are we doing? Oh, we're not doing great. Alright, let's focus on Baltimore. Which means the first thing I want to do is pay off this loan.
Oh no! It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Could you stop sabotaging my crap, please? Smash Brothers! You know? Yeah, Mr. Pink is just working for the Southern Belle now. Alright, Kennex Cow, I got a job for you. I don't have, like, a fancy name like Mr. Pink for you, but we're gonna call you, like, the delightful dame of destructive detriments? That works. That works. I want that better train. I want that better train. She pays good, huh? Yeah, you're gonna need that money in order to fix your broken legs. I'm just saying. That's on you. You want to go down that road? That's your choice. I ain't gonna argue. I ain't gonna stop you from doing it. I'm just gonna break your legs. It's not personal. I mean, it is something personal. Screw you! Screw you! Okay. I broke Mr. Pink's legs. Sonic Colors. Disco Inferno. Did I set up a supply depot here? I did. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, she better pay good enough.
For a station here, don't you think?
Bad news, Mr. Red. You're actually playing Project Zomboid. Points if you get that. Are they, like, doing anything? They are. Alright, cool. Making money. Make that money. Make me that money. I want that money. Okay, for real. How we doing on paying off our debt? Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Pay off the debt. Pay off the debt. Pay off the debt. Okay, we are debt-free. is a really badly laid out station, buddy. I just want you to know that. How much do you cost? That's right. I need those mangoes. I just need a little more.
I believe that the railroad will democratize mobility. It is a means of transport that should be open to all people. Not only because it is profitable, no, but because it opens up people's eyes to the world.
That's a mentality. Guys, I think he's crazy. We need to kill him so we can make more money. Oh, buffalo just grew. That's nice. What do you care about? Corn and cattle. Do we have a cattle ranch around here? We do, actually. All right. No. Stop getting off in the weeds, Lore. What you need to do is improve Baltimore. Baltimore needs crap. All kinds of crap. So let's just get crap to Baltimore, shall we? Where's corn? Is there near... Okay, so there's corn right there, sugar right there, milk way out in the middle, ass nowhere. Lumber. Do we need lumber? Do we care about lumber? Do you care about lumber? You do care about lumber. Care about everything. Cattle? Do we have cattle anywhere nearby? Anywhere nearby. We do! Why is cattle not being provided? What are you doing? Is there not a line here? For real, is there not a line touching on that? Can I see that line, please? No, it's there. I did not know that, Shadow Machine. No. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave that be. I'm also gonna set up. Let's see, do I want milk? Do I care about milk? Do they care about milk? You care about milk? Nope, they do not. Okay. Listen, I can't do the boobs trick, that Rift person. I'm sorry. Did I ever set up a line down here? Oh god, I legitimately don't know. I'm not sure I did. This is also Sonic Colors, by the way. A lot of Sonic music on the Airship playlist. I don't feel the need to explain that. Is there seriously? Do I not have a line? I never made a line. Okay. Hang on. Let's set up a new line. Beer, barley, beer. Make it happen. Automatic. Don't care. Do it to it. So, okay. Funny fact. For the longest time, Sonic Colors was my favorite Sonic game. And then I've gotten a lot of interesting statements about that over the years. Like, in what I would refer to as not a particularly positive manner. That's funny, Mr. Pink. Let's go and wait. Let's wait until we can afford that. Okay, so we got them connected. I don't need milk, but I do want corn, sugar. Do I need lumber? We care about lumber. We do care about lumber. Alright, so... let's actually do it like this. Or this. There we go. We have been waiting on playing Project Zomboid until it came out. We have a pretty long-standing policy of we don't play games in early access. So, Project Zomboid, for those of you not aware, has been in early access for a really long time. I'm not even sure of the exact length at this point. It's been a long time. So yeah, we haven't played it yet. I don't really plan to, because it's not out of early access. That's right, we need to hire Mr. Sabin. Sabotage Mr. Red. You know what I probably should do, actually? Let's get rid of this. Ah! Nobody knows this song. Oh, so that's pretty good. We'll go with that. And that. Favorite guilty pleasure game. See, I'm not sure I have a guilty pleasure game. Like a game that I know is bad, but I still enjoy. Or a game that I... It's not even that. No, it's not about the quality. It's about a game that I feel bad about enjoying. What's a game I feel bad about enjoying? It might be the Get Money from Disco game. Because that game... I feel terrible about that, honestly. Like, it just ruins my day every time it happens. But I'm just, at the same time, in the background, I'm like, yes. Outlaws. Call of Juarez. And blood. Gotta say it right, blood. I'm not sure any Facebook game actually exists, as in is actually a game. And phone games can go directly to hell. I actively dislike playing games on my phone. Like, let me give you an example of this. I recently picked up Balatro on the phone, because it's Balatro and it's a real game. And I've managed to do exactly one full run, and then I put it down and I haven't touched it again. Thank you, Disco Inferno. Always appreciate. Game I feel bad about enjoying. You need... You know, I don't care what you need. Nobody cares about you, Washington. I care about Baltimore. Any game owned by Embracer Group. I mean, if we're getting into games owned by evil companies, that's most of them. And I've sort of mentally walked away from most of that at this point in my life. Like, I feel you completely, but there's no way. Unless we delve completely into the indie scene, and even that's not safe, it's just safer. Okay, I want a new line. And of course there's no button for that. That would be crazy. Hang on. Before I set up a new line... Can I get my new engine? Nope. Ugh, 2 more months. 2 more months till I can get a new engine. A game I can't rationalize why I like it. So hi, my name is the Lore Runner. And kind of my thing is dissecting why. Just in general, right? Why a scene works the way it does. Why certain mechanics work. Why there's substance or significance behind, like, camera usage in a film, or background elements, or voice acting performances, or anything. So, I feel like my answer there is just going to be non-applicable, because that's just kind of me. It always has been. This is, you know, ask my family. This is nothing new. A AAA game that really exploits people with microtransactions. Final Fantasy XIV. Don't look at me that way. FF14 has a terrible in-game shop. Not a big fan of that. What? No. Hey, Reggie. FF14 sucks! Okay, there we go. No, that's exactly the problem. If FF14 sucked, it would be easier, right? I'm still thinking about my question the other day. For those of you who missed it, what's your biggest personal lamentation? Now, to explain that slightly. It's true, though, Blade Taval, right? It's true. FF14's microtransaction shop is
people about my
awful.
plans for the railroad. They only see the problems. Laying the tracks, maintenance costs, labor costs. As if a fleet of stagecoaches were cheaper. And don't tell me these mountains of raw materials are supposed to be transported by horses.
Anyways. What do you mean if I say so? Do you want to prove my point immediately? FF14. I approve this. This is a provable fact. Let's see here. I could spend $12 on a new outfit. I can spend $5 on an advertisement. $5 on a hat. $5 on a hat. $10 on the ability to change my character's appearance in-game. $18 on a dress. $2 on an emote. $5 on a ruffled skin thing. $12 on a suit. $18 on a suit. $18 on a suit. $18 on a suit. Let's see here. All of this, I mean, the cosmetic-y stuff here is enormous and onerous. But I know some people do that weird thing where they think cosmetics are not as bad as in-game things. To be clear, I disagree with that. But let's give you that acquiescence. Okay, you think that it's fine. So let's go through this here. There we go. So if you want to skip A Realm Reborn, that's $9. If you want to skip Heavensward, that's $12. If you want to skip Stormblood, that's $15. If you want to skip Shadowbringers, that's $20. If you want to skip Endwalker, that's $25. If you want to level a warrior, that's one class, by the way. One class, and it's not up to max level, that's $25. So if you wanted to level 3 classes, but didn't want to spend the time actually leveling them, that will cost you $75. Maybe you want an additional retainer. That's going to be $9 just for having the additional NPC there. You see why I'm making the point, though, right, Blake DeVoe? Because I actually agree with you. I've never... Well, that's not true. I've spent one bit of microtransaction money on FF14, and it was actually specifically for the run. I got the multi-person mount, if you remember. But their store sucks. It's pretty bad. Like, it's the worst of the big three by quite a margin, to be quite honest with you. It's very strange how bad it is, considering how much, as Blake was saying, it's kind of over in the corner. You don't need to ever look at it. It's very under-advertised, is another way I would phrase that. What's a station master? Ooh. Yes, you're hired.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah, it also sells a bunch of stuff that I just have absolutely no interest in ever buying. I did consider buying the level skips until I realized how many hundreds of dollars that would be, and wouldn't even actually get me what I wanted, because they never let you level skip to max level. They'll let you level skip to previous max level. So if you bought it right now, you'd be at the level of being at End of Endwalker, which I believe is 90. That's not useful to me, so I didn't do that. Also, it would have been literally hundreds of dollars. Anyways. New train, please.
Call that a new locomotive? Does it have cannons as well?
I mean, do you want the answer to that? Yeah, so to use a... yes, you should, Declare. To use a contrary example, Guild Wars 2 actually doesn't have as bad of an in-game store, but it's right in your face, right? It is shoved into your face. One of the first things you do is you log in is you say, hey, here's your new things and here's your new stuff. And by the way, there's this new sale going on. You should check out this sale. There's not as much that you can buy, and there's not as bad of things as you can buy, but it is right up there and right in your face, so it's worse, right? Honestly, you should probably just start it with Dragonflight Declare. But I've said that many, many times. Okay, so now I've got to upgrade all my trains. This is actually going to be really frustrating. Let's just go down the list, because I'm just going to upgrade all my trains. All of them. All of them. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Oh. An MMO with the worst... Okay, hang on. A mainline MMO with the worst shoved into your face shop? I'd have to think about that. See, the problem is, a lot of the side MMOs that most of you have never heard of, and never should, the store is front and center. Like, you log in, and the first thing it says is, hey! 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 It's like the main thing. It's the login screen is the store, right? So, like, RuneScape, Elder Scrolls Online, WoW, FF14, Guild Wars 2. That actually might be the list nowadays. Let's see. It's really expensive. Lotro is pretty bad about microtransactions. It's very front in your face, and it's one of those you could totally skip spending real money on it if you just want to no life it for years. It's one of those situations. So this feels like a freight situation. But at the same time, let's upgrade money. No, I don't. So let's upgrade to the new train. That's going to be expensive, yes. And... where's our other moneymaker train? Is this it? No. Oh, gosh, hang on. I've got so much... I should be naming my lines. I have made the horrible mistake, Ben, of not naming my lines. Sorry, what about Move Along Home, that Rift person? I missed the thread. What's the relevance of that statement? STO doesn't shove its shop into your face, technically. The problem with STO is that the ridiculous majority of development time and content is new stuff to buy. Nope. That's not a new problem. That's been a problem for years. As I've said many times, the reason I put STO down was that it was having that problem, and that problem was getting worse. So, by the time the Borg story arc came out, I was already ready to walk away. The Move Along Home thing, that Rift person. Screw it. Let's just upgrade everything. Let's just upgrade everything. Screw it. You know what I mean, though, Reggie. I mean, you know what I mean. A lot of people put up with it because whatever, right? Oh, the worst Lamentations. Sorry, I was thinking games. The worst episode of Star Trek is still Threshold for me as of this very moment in time. I'm not sure that's going to change. Pittsburgh to Baltimore. Oh, I know what that one is. That's... yeah, we probably want a fast train for that. Let's go ahead and get the faster train for that. Let's see. Pettier Farm to Toledo. We don't need a fast train there. We need money, money, money. Lopez Farm. We definitely want a better train there. So we need more cattle. In fact, I'm going to adjust this one in a second to make more cattle happen. I have no idea, Linear. We'll probably never know. No, a lot of people... This is going to sound like the most hot take / contrarian / get me canceled on the internet statement I could say in recent memory, but there's been something that I've noticed, and that people will value something that is offensive as... Value is a weird word. They will say that something that is offensive is worse than something that is horrifically bad. And I get why you're saying that, but I kind of disagree a little bit. Because there's a level of bad that, in my opinion, gets offensive. You know, I find certain works of fiction offensive, not because they're racist, not because they're sexist, but because they are so insulting to the point where I feel like the work of fiction is actually causing me harm simply by the fact that I am perceiving it. It's actually pretty rare, in the interest of fairness, but it is something that I see. That's why Threshold is at the bottom for me, because I find Threshold offensive. It is actively terrible. It is so far down the bottom of the barrel. The only thing that beats it in Star Trek is Nemesis. A movie that manages to be offensive twice. I need to adjust this line, which means what I want. Okay, so at the Lopez Farm, we're going to lower... Oh, I already lowered it to 3. So what about here? Oh, I'm stupid. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. That should fix that. Fix. Another example of stupid and offensive would be Turnabout Intruder over in TOS, which is an episode which is insultingly bad, in addition to being incredibly misogynistic. Okay. Let's do... What is that? Petty Farm. So I don't need that one. Money, money, money's already upgraded. Lee Farm. What is this one? Lee Farm to Baltimore. That's that one. Let's go and upgrade that. Let's go and upgrade that. Code of Honor is an episode that, if I can quote myself here for a second... Norfolk. Where's Norfolk? Oh, it's right there. Is an episode that is, even if you take out the racism and the sexism, it's still a terrible episode. It's why most people put Turnabout Intruder, or sorry. Why most people put Code of Honor as the worst Trek episode. Like I said, Threshold beats it for me, but inches amongst miles, you get it. The way I like to discuss things like that is if you decided to argue down that Code of Honor or Turnabout Intruder are worse than Threshold, I can't really give you a counter-argument there. It's like, yep, okay. Baltimore to Norfolk. Didn't I just upgrade that train? I obviously did not. Well, you're another moneymaker, so let's make you have a better train, too. I need to rename this one. Can I rename this? I can't. Money 2. Money Boogaloo. Yeah, they're all Lamentations. They're all trash, right? Which one is worse trash? Well, this one's making money, too. Yeah, no, exactly, Reggie. Like, that's my point, is they're both atrociously terrible. Figure out which one's worse. Yeah, Secret... Lunarith is gonna like this. Secret of the Stars is a worse game than Diablo Immortal. Sorry, Immortal. I didn't do that on purpose. But Diablo Immortal is a worse game, right? Because it's so disgustingly offensive. Even though it's a better game, it's just... Let's upgrade this train. No, it really was a slip, Linear. I didn't do that on purpose. If I was going to do that on purpose, I would have owned it. Baltimore to New York? What's that one? Oh. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so we've upgraded most of our trains. I'm looking on research. What's really funny, all of, like, the worst episodes basically don't exist. You ever think about that? Code of Honor, nothing in Code of Honor ever connects to or matters outside of Code of Honor. Even bad episodes tend to introduce elements that later show up. I actually have an example, though. The Naked Now in TNG. Tasha's connection to Data, and therefore Data's connection to Tasha, is a point. It's a character point that sustains for many episodes after that. So it's relevant. It continues to have significance past the credits. Code of Honor, none of that ever matters again. None of that is ever mentioned again. The Child, never mentioned again. None of that ever mentioned again. Unless you count the introduction of Pulaski, that's debatable, but I would still push back against that. Because that's also the episode where Pulaski isn't Pulaski. Also the episode where Pulaski is completely out of character. Probably because she wasn't written to be Pulaski. She was written to be Bones. Which is funny, because that means they wrote Bones to be racist, but whatever. Yeah, Samaritan Snare carries forward into Tapestry. Another excellent example of that. It's going to be several hundred. Let's go for... God, I have to get that piece of junk to go down here. But yeah, Turnabout Intruder, not relevant for anything in any way. Threshold, actively ignored by future episodes. Bonus for new industry. Yeah, no, exactly, Rich. If you told me that any of these truly atrocious episodes were just alternate continuities, yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. Not even a joke. Yeah, even the last episode of TNG connects to Pegasus. Really got to put that in quote-unquotes, but it's still true. Okay, so they do not have cattle, so why don't we do... What kind of industries can I do here? Oh, nothing at the moment. Distilleries? Oh, I can't afford any of those. Let's do, like... I mean, booze feels like a good choice. Booze is always a good choice, right? I actually don't agree with that, Spartan, because I really hate, like, actively hate... Move Along Home. I've heard some feedback about that. I've heard some pushback about that over the years. But I've rewatched that episode. It's really bad. Like, it is aggressively bad. I know the internet likes to overuse the word cringe. I physically cringe watching that episode. Yeah, watching the actors try to do silly children's songs and rhymes as they're doing their hopscotch. Everything to do with Bashir waking himself up early so he could go be in an episode of TNG. It's just, ugh. And yeah, I don't even want to talk about the sheer ridiculous level of the Wadi tech, which never comes up again, by the way. Never comes up again. And then, of course, there's Profit and Lace. Which also, well, actually does connect pretty well, which is a shame. Yeah, Ala Moraine, count to 4. Ah! I gotta do beer. There's no other choice. So if we do beer, I'm gonna have to set up another line. That's okay, I can set up another line right there. That won't be too hard. I think I can afford it right now, even. So let's set up a beer line. Let's get Louisville some beer.
Just claim another city again?
This is a good time to mention that I know how to pronounce the name of this town because I've actually lived around there. Took me a while to get used to it. Yeah, for those who know, it is Louisville. I hate the pronunciation of it. It's called Louisville. Why is it called Louisville? Okay, so that's going to cost 200,000. So that's going to take a minute. But in the interim, we could take Man of the People. Oh my God, that's another sexist. In addition to, sorry, Louisville. It's another sexist in addition to bad episode. So it is spelled Louisville. It's right there. I know you can't see it, but that's how it is spelled. It's pronounced Louisville. Don't ask me. I don't come up with this stuff. Okay, so I want beer. I want more beer. I need more beer. Means I need money, which means I'm just gonna take another loan. Let's take a loan. Take another loan. Give me that loan. Give me that sweet, sweet loan. Alright, so now let's finish building this. Yes, construct the line. And let's start making money on that immediately. By setting up a brewery. And make some sweet, sweet beer. There we go. Give me that beer. Give me that beer. Enterprise has a lot of episodes, but yeah, Broken Bow is really far down there. It is like it's racist against Vulcans, but also like aggressively. How do I phrase this? It's like insulting to and from Americans. Is how I want to phrase that. And you probably know what I mean when I say that if you've seen that episode. It's just insulting. It's just straight up insulting in both directions. And that's in addition to all the obvious stupidity and terrible stuff and blah, blah, blah. I know, Spartan. Like, I didn't either. I barely remember Broken Bow until I went back through it for the lore run, which was pretty recent. It was just last year. And it was just... Oh, wow! Oh, my God! Yeah, it opens with a farmer with a frickin' double-barrel shotgun shooting a Klingon on his farm on Earth, in Broken Bow, Missouri, I think. Oh God, it was bad. They have to have the big flashy action sequence and all that. What's really funny is it's the most expensive episode of all of Enterprise. They threw money at that episode, just threw money at it. Have you not? No, of course not. Mr. Red, please watch Star Trek. I know it's funny in a meme. Please catch up and start watching Trek. Because I want you to see the great, and I want you to see the trash. They're both valid for their own different reasons. Please, for the love of God. Okay, I need to set up a new train line. So let's add a fancy-dancy new locomotive. And then we'll go ahead and set up the line. We'll cut from here down to here. Join us, Mr. Red. Okay, and that'll provide our beer. We'll deal with the beer in a second. I mean, I understand the FF11 thing. I do. That's Rax's fault, not mine. I don't want to hear it. But... There's Rax's in here, so it's not as funny. That expires very soon. That expires in like a few months. It's okay, you don't have to watch New Trek. I haven't watched New Trek. In the interest of fairness, there's actually some bit of New Trek that's good. I know, Umbral Magnus, oh my god, don't even talk about that. Wait, no, I need to... Shoot. Let's go ahead and buy the locomotive really quick. There we go. And then let's set up the line here. It is not Kenixcal. I looked it up when I was doing all my stuff. Broken Bow was insanely expensive. Actually, if you think about it, it makes sense, though. Because, first of all, think about how many location shots are in Broken Bow. Every single one of them, and a lot of those are actually outdoor, like, on-site shots. That's expensive, right? Then you have tons of guest stars, tons of different aliens. Like, think about the totally not Mos Eisley scene, just to name one example, right? Okay, so this is... It's another beery. There's so many beeries. Why are there so many beeries? Don't you mean brewery? No, shut up. Okay, so what I really need... No, I need to do this. Let's do this. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get our money. Money, money, money. I have heard pretty much nothing but good stuff about Prodigy. So that's cool. So I need to set up a line to get that going. So let's go ahead. It doesn't need to be a big fancy train. So we're going to get the big fancy train. For no reason. There we go. Set that up. Start getting brew for the brewery. And then we got to offload this. Oh, my mustache. I've got like a full-on German... No, excuse me, Prussian. I've got a Prussian stash going on here. It is ridiculous, my stash. You don't even know. You don't even want to know. Thank God for that, Linearth. Because absolutely nothing about the lead-up indicated it was going to be anything other than junk. And I'm really happy that it wasn't. Alright, so you can't even see my mouth because it's covered by my stash. It's like this. This is my stash. I'm just like, hey, what's up? That sounds like, Orville, Ross. Worst episode of Orville is the premiere. Put me off of watching that show for years. Okay, so... let's do a line here. You know, fair, Blade Duval. Age of piracy on a dying star. How much time does the star have left? Are we talking a few thousand years, or like... we're not sure, clock is ticking? Because both of those sound kind of interesting, honestly. I hit the wrong button again. Damn it. I mean, fair, but of all. Let's go and connect Indianapolis while we're here. And then let's go ahead and connect this down here. Sonic Colors again, by the way. Sorry, Dakota. Sorry. The chapter is completely stalled. Like, the requirements for finishing this chapter are kind of insane. I don't know if you've seen that. I need to reach 100,000 population of Baltimore, achieve $20 million valuation, and get about $5 million in cash to be able to buy out someone else. So what I'm doing right now is the same thing I've been doing. I'm formally in what we would call mid-game, in order to try and, you know, get those things done. So let's go here. And let's set up a line between here and never mind. Let's cancel that. Discard changes. Shoot. Okay, so hang on. New line. Is it the outside line? It's the outside line. Okay. Set up outside line to here. Yeah, the reason I've been chatting about Trek is because I don't really have a lot else going on right now. Of course I'm an idiot. Of course I'm an idiot. Let's do it on the inside line like that then. Just circle it. So, and then we gotta wait a moment. Well, no, I don't have to wait. Just set up a line. So, beer, meat, more beer, farm. And just kind of let that sucker go. And then we've got one more line to set up right here. Let's go ahead and buy it while we can. And pause. Let some money flow in. Money, money, money. Yep, that's great. Okay, now let's buy the line. Add locomotive, buy. Now we're gonna wait a second. Okay, so with all that going, that should be good over there. How's Baltimore doing? How are we doing? What do we need? What do we need? We still need cattle. We need cattle out the wazoo. Corn. We still don't have a source of corn. Here? No.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
And she's still trying to sabotage me because she's a dick. What are we missing? Cheese? We don't have to. We don't really have. What is that? Liquor. I don't know how to make liquor. We've got preserves and sugar, which we don't have. I know I've seen sugar around here somewhere. Yes, Baltimore's glowing. That's good. That's good. Keep growing, Baltimore. I need 10,000 more people in Baltimore. How much do we need to pay off our loan? 700,000. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna be here in a minute.
You understand your craft, I must admit. I hope that we will fight over land and rails for a long time to come.
I wouldn't bet on it. Alright, so we need Baltimore to Toledo. You want me to do a rapid... Bull crap! There's a connection bonus. I need to talk this out. So if I do an express line between Toledo and Baltimore, which was going to mean tunneling through the Appalachians, I'll get a bonus for that. That bonus is $200,000. Now, just for the heck of it, let's see what a straight line would look like going from Baltimore to Toledo. That is $2.1 million. Now, hang on. We could probably finagle this a little bit to reduce the cost a little bit. But you notice we can't even tunnel straight through that because it is that long. So we got to like multi-tunnel this and go over the river there. And so if we really... No. So if we really finagle this, we could probably reduce the cost of that to about $1.5 million. Yes! Crazy Nora, yes! Yes, they are. Yeah, no. This is a terrible idea. We're not even going to bother with that. That is not worth doing. No. Let's go ahead and pay off our loan. What? Oh, god dang it. Hang on. Where's our supply? We don't have a supply tower here. Let's fix that. I think so, Taquetta, because I've noticed some of those are like, hey, and they look like objectives, right? And objectives, well, I mean, I know this is going to sound strange, but most players are probably going to want to do objectives because they're objectives. But that feels like a trap. So let's set up some supply towers, because I forgot to set up some earlier. Just set up a lot of supply towers. This is a big loop. It's a big freaking loop. There we go. There we go. Got supply towers going. Meanwhile, we need about $9 million to buy out someone. I could... Is anybody not making money? Ah! Yes.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem.
Yes, you're sabotaging me. So, sure. Did, yes.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
This is what I call the airship playlist, which is kind of exactly what it sounds like. I can set up new businesses. I could build a university. But I'm actually not going to do that. We're actually going to build a museum, because I actually read up on this. Museums reduce the requirements of the citizenry in terms of demands, which means they're going to grow faster, and that's the goal, is to make it grow faster. Like, that's the whole goal. I'm having several trains break down. That's great. That's great. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Listen, education, what did it ever do for anybody? Come on, come on.
Baltimore is growing and thriving. That is mainly thanks to the railroad that you built.
Okay.
Well done.
So now I just need to make $20 million. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, but Baltimore's done, so we don't have to think about that anymore. So let's buy out a competitor here. Is there any benefit to, like, partially buying out a competitor? I don't think they even mentioned that. Like, what does shares mean? Like, what do I care? What do I care? Do I make money off of shares? Last time I was on a train? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I need $2.3 million. Okay, let's just sit for a second.
Not say no to a good investment opportunity.
No, for real. We're gonna sit for a minute. We gotta pay off our loan. We're just gonna make some money for a moment. I actually have an idea for how to increase our valuation. But the last time I was on a train was just a fun train, right? It was just a going on a trip train. It was fun. It actually was.
I hope you don't mind if I go into competition with your station.
And I was a teenager the last time I did that because I live in the United States. And trains are a thing, technically. Oh my God, look how many breakdowns we're having.
For my friends on the East Coast, the Great Lakes are a long way away, and many of them never want to go there. This is because they have only just arrived in the new world.
Oh my God, we're having so many breakdowns.
Think about their children. They won't want to spend their entire lives on the East Coast when a vast land of unimaginable possibilities lies before them.
I mean, I think it's an appropriate song.
No, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Yeah, she's also sabotaging us nonstop, so that doesn't help. 710,000. We need $710,000. There, okay. Pay off. Yes. Pay off the debt. There we go. Okay, we are now debt-free again. So now that's out from over our heads. You know what? Sure. This is relatively cheap. There, give me my money. Alright, now, let's hit the wrong button. Very important. I'm tired of having these breakdowns, and that's costing us money. So let's set up some maintenance sheds. Yeah, don't mistake me. There actually are some more tangible and real problems interrupting a proper rail infrastructure in the United States. But in some cases, California, they really probably should be solved and work on it. You know? See, I like the other answer, Blade Taval, but Mr. Pink over there bailed on me, so Miss Kennex Cow. I don't have a cool nickname still. More connection bonuses. Those are big connection bonuses, and I want that money. I want that money. So let's get that money. Mr. Capone, he's such a nice guy. He's so friendly to the neighborhood.
I wouldn't have expected such a useless station, even from you.
That is pretty impressive. We're just going to connect that.
Congratulations. You're doing some excellent work, and your company has greatly increased in value, just as I had hoped it would.
Yep. I do hope that you'll enjoy all your money in the hospital, Mr. Pink. Okay, so let's start buying up all the land here. Let's be all we can be in the railway. It doesn't rhyme. I don't care. Nobody cares. And then we're going to go ahead and build another small station here. Just going to go hog here a little bit. just need a little more money. Just a little more. Okay, no other bonuses right now, but that did give us $600,000. Yeah, listen, kneecaps are a privilege, Mr. Pink. And I'm afraid we're going to have to discuss your privileges being revoked. Look, that farmland needs to get out of the way because we're building rails here, okay? That's where we at. Got a problem with it, you can talk to Mr. Pinkerton's kneecaps. Let's see. Can we afford? No. Let's go and grab that while we're here. Yeah, I don't need no food. We'll just import it. I got money. What do you mean no one's making food anymore? What the hell's a warehouse? No, really, what's a warehouse? Exchange goods between trains and build central goods depots. Why? Like, what's the benefit of that? Oh, gotcha, Disco. That makes much less sense. Alright, so I need valuation. Which means it's time to go... I mean, I could just sit here for a minute, actually. That's not a bad idea. Any other... Slowly making money.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
Yeah, no kidding, Loner. Who knows? 9.8. Someone remember that number, please. 9.8, 9.8. I want to test something. I want to test something. I want to destroy some perfectly good farmland.
One rail connection is enough for this business.
No, I do not. Inside line. Okay, 1.8, 1.8. Or 9.8. That didn't adjust it at all. Okay. Well, I got another plan. So I'm still trying to understand some of the rules of this game. So let's just
What?
build...
Another station? That's not a nice sight.
I beg to differ, ma'am. This is the prettiest of all sides. We just need this one last score. It's all we need. Okay, so 9.8, 9.8. Still didn't go up. That's interesting. I figured that would increase my...
My spy
everything.
brought me a real treat from your research department.
I will murder you. I will murder you so hard. There will be endless death in your future. I am so sick of you existing. Okay, so let's just set up a new train here while we're here. I ain't playing anymore. You know that one movie about... Oh god, who is that? Who is that? It's, Colomini plays a railroad baron, and he's absolutely terrifying. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm just gonna set up like a really long road here. Up to, let's say, Washington. There we go. If I said O'Brien instead of Colomini, would that help? Hell on Wheels. I think that actually is it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's a major character. He actually plays Thomas Durant, who we've already seen in this very game. Yep, that's why they always called him Miles. We always knew. Yeah, no, he plays a terrible, terrible human being. It's terrifying. It's really funny. For those of you not aware, Colomini, which I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't want to hear it.
My reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
Is normally he plays a villain. Like, that's his usual approach in terms of acting. It was actually considered very strange when he played the completely affable everyman O'Brien over in Trek.
Are you happy? I got you an article in the newspaper.
I've built a new factory right next to your station. You are cordially invited to the opening ceremony. As a child, I already had a wooden train set. You too? Or do you still have it?
Just kind of waiting for the money to roll in a little bit here. And I think so, yeah, Lona. That's what I'm thinking of. Where's this one? Yeah. No, Ross. Nobody dislikes O'Brien. He's too good. He's too good. Oh, hey, there's the dining car. Jeez Louise. We're not even at dining cars yet. Yeah, we gotta grab this first.
I would have chosen something far more exquisite.
Yeah, no kidding, Crazy Norse. There's another one like that, which of course I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh god. He played Suitor in Voyager. He's a great actor. I can't think of his friggin' name.
Another station in this city really wasn't necessary.
Brad Dourif, thank you. Brad Dourif is a fascinating example of that, because I know a few people who their first exposure to him was Babylon 5. Now, this is not a spoiler to say that in Babylon 5 he plays a kindly, friendly monk. And if you're familiar with Brad Dourif's career, you might know why that's interesting. There we go. Considering his norm. No, I'm gonna stick with Friendly Monk. Great episode, too.
Oh, bad press.
They're just spamming me with this crap.
These days anyway.
They're spamming me with these press attacks. I'm not even sure it's slowing me down at this point.
Believe me, it isn't easy to survive in this world of men. These old men with beards and tailcoats think that the world is at their feet. And women too. But they should not expect that from me.
Haven't you noticed the spy? He brought something useful back to me.
I've built a new factory right next to your station. You are cordially invited to the opening ceremony.
I've taken one of your employees with me. You don't mind, do you?
They're just spamming me. They're just straight up spamming me. This is funny. They're coming after me. Whoops, wrong one. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
You don't really think that you can do business with this station, do you?
No, I do. This is my territory now, lady. Sorry. Oops, that actually was what I wanted to do. And then we'll set up another station. We'll
I wouldn't have expected such a useless station, even from you.
If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to set up as many little stations as possible here, as quickly as possible, because the goal here is to just massively increase our valuation as fast as possible so I can win the map and move on to Chapter 3. Which you'll note I haven't even unlocked yet, because I haven't beaten Chapter 2, which is where we're at. Yep, we are building wide. So I am dumping money on things right now. What? Yeah, I know what inclines are. Thank you, game. Go away. Looks like we still have enough to do this. Let's go here. Exactly, but well, you understand completely. Wait, no, not that! Ah! Actually, it varies based on my mood, Crazy Norse. And kind of the game. Not every game supports building wide or building tall in a way that is fun. Some games actively penalize building wide. Some games basically don't have support for building tall. So it kind of varies. Now we're playing Shovel Knight. Okay, so let's do a couple of quick things. Set up some supply depots so that they can function. Sprawl can be fun, honestly. I like painting the map as much as the next person. If painting the map is fun, that's the catch. Okay, now I want my train station. No, my train station. Yeah, Civ 5... Pax will tell you this story about Civ 5, where I was building tall, but we ran into a weird issue, because at the exact point in time we were playing, there wasn't really a support for building tall. So what I would do is I had this Ultra Death Army of Death, which I would use to sweep over the world, and then as soon as I conquered a city, I would immediately give it to him, because we were playing co-op. Now, how many of you have already seen the flaw in this strategy before I explain? Oh, of course I can support it. Don't be silly.
You've missed out on a rather excellent construction site there.
Express line. Go to hell, game. Andrew Jackson boarded a passenger car and was immediately punched by every single person on the car, one by one. As he slowly made his way down the rails, every single person went out of their way to constantly push him. What the? No.
Finally, the people of this city are no longer dependent on your slow train, but now also have access to my exquisite trains.
I've sent somebody to you to keep their ears open.
So, nobody caught it. What I was doing was killing Pax. Not on purpose, it's worth noting. That was not the deliberate intent there. But the problem there was that because... Have you ever played Civ 5 and conquered so fast that your unhappiness penalty just starts stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking? The moment, yeah, no, he couldn't sustain it because so for those of you who are not aware, first of all, there's an automatic "you've just been conquered" happiness penalty, which goes away over time. But if I suddenly just dump 10 cities on your face, 10 is an exaggeration, it's more like 2 or 3, but still, And then, like, before you've had a chance to recover from that, I dump another city on your face. And then before you have a chance to recover from that, I dump another city on your face. So he was like, stop! Stop giving me cities! And I'm like, but we're at war with half the world! So I started raising cities, because what else is there to do? I gotta blow up people. We're up to 11 million. This is ridiculous. I guess I could keep building? Like, keep building? Everyone's making money, right? Yeah, everyone's making money. We're all making money. Everything's cool. What, constantly have someone dumping cities on your face, Reggie?
People think that I should hire a man to represent me in negotiations because I might not be taken seriously. But where's the fun in that for me?
What? Did I never... What? Oh, I forgot to build a supply station here. Let's do that real quick. There we go. That's on me. That's on me. Did I never set up a line up here? I really wish there was an easier way to see my freaking lines. What are you? What's your line? Ah. It's your line. Okay, so yeah. Alright. Sure. Let's set up a new line. Why not? Sure. There. Go grow. Express from New York to Charleston. Are you high? All these express ones are just ridiculous. Hold on. Am I actually backed up at Baltimore? God, I am. Well, part of that's his fault. Being a dingus. Well, we can get a faster train. We're almost at the fastest trains available for this timeline. Let's go and do that. Let's make more money. I like making money. I'm in a weird place. I think we're at the just sit and watch the game run itself for a while phase here. Because both things I need are money. Yeah. I provided for you, you stupid town. Whatever. Well, I actually will probably sell bonds like right at the last second, which will make me 1 million. So I'm going to pay attention to that number.
You're responsible for transport in the city, and I'm responsible for industry.
We're worth nothing compared to our competitors, too. That's even more frustrating. Can I buy these stupid shares yet, at least? No. Oh, God, the share price keeps going up and up and up. It's just like real life, except worse in every way. Okay. What is this? It's Express line. You're dumb. No, I don't want coal. Express line, you're still dumb.
Finally, the people of this city are no longer dependent on your slow train, but now also have access to my exquisite trains.
The prosperity on the East Coast is growing. I like that, as there are many places there that are dear to me, especially Baltimore. But this wealth is also causing people to become lazy. I hope there will be enough people like me who feel the urge to travel farther west.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
Okay, so hang on. I can see the future here. One 828-325. On 829-467. Okay, so we're gonna cheat in some money.
Are you aware that you currently have enough cash to take over one of your competitors' companies?
Yeah, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. No, I'm sorry. We reached the point where we were just sitting here waiting. So let's just speed this up and go buy one of our competitors outright. I'm going to buy her. No, I can't. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, hang on, let me give myself more money. There we go. All right, so let's go buy out her company. So she shuts up. I would like to buy your company.
If you own enough shares in your competitor, you can merge with them and incorporate their routes and buildings with yours. Your competitor will then be out of business.
So, you're in possession of 100% of shares of a different company. You'll gain all their financial excess automatically. However, this company will not expand further, but will keep up existing business. You can end this situation at any time by merging.
The trust in new technology and the art of the adventurous railroaders paid off. Within a few years, a patchy network of short railroad lines stretched from the coast to the Great Lakes, bringing new wealth and a period of dynamic change. Soon, the first dreamers entered the scene, calling for a gigantic railroad link from the Atlantic to the Pacific, the so-called Transcontinental Railroad. But how is the most enormous project of the century to be funded and executed when the first step had only just been taken?
Hang on. Okay, next chapter. Chapter 3. It is now 1850. We still haven't caught up to our first chapter yet. But it's not the Civil War yet. After the railroad is established in the east, it opens up the vast expanses of the American continent in the west. Your task is to support the construction of the first railway bridge over the Mississippi. Here, you will experience firsthand how the pressure of competition increases between railway tycoons. Cornelius Commodore Vanderbilt will be breathing down your neck because he does not believe in railroads and does not believe in the transcontinental link. Okay.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry.
Uh-huh.
The economic upswing allowed the railroad to grow steadily, and as settlements suddenly appeared on the timetables, which until now had been in the middle of nowhere, the country had grown closer. Soon, entrepreneurial vanities and greed fueled the railroad tycoons' first rivalries for lucrative routes and connections. Meanwhile, the Mississippi formed a border between the vibrant centers in the east on the one side and the untapped settlements and new markets in the west on the other. Yet technological innovation, unbroken pioneering spirit, and a good nose for business would soon bring down this barrier as well and drive the triumphant procession of the railroad on unimpeded.
Gosh, I hope not, Kennex.
You're the crazy one who wants to build the transcontinental route. You are aware that there have already been many dreamers who have all failed spectacularly, and you think that that won't be the case for you. Oh, I don't want to destroy your dreams, of course. Give it a try. My name is Cornelius Vanderbilt. The Cornelius Vanderbilt. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm not so optimistic about the future of the railroad and prefer to invest in waterways, but you never know. So I'm interested in what goals you are pursuing.
Okay. So here's our objectives, right? Connect 10 rurals. That's going to be a joke. Connect 250,000 people. Okay, that's just connecting to cities. Deliver loads of lumber to Rock Island. Okay, that's going to suck. Transport 100 passengers without stopping. We can do that. Reach a population in Toledo. Connect St. Louis, Chicago, and Louisville. And buy a competitor's company. Okay, so... So, interestingly enough, I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to buy this person's company right now. I can't. Why not? I need 300,000 more money. Yeah, I'm going to get a bond here. There we go. And then I'm going to buy her out right now. Immediately. Boom. Okay, so we have successfully bought out a company in the first day of operation. January 1st, 1850. We're in our possession of shares, blah, blah, blah. This company will not expand further and will no longer take part in auctions. Existing line stations and operators will be in operation. You may liquidate the company by merger.
Go ahead. Going into this business might pay off. After all, I also profit when these share prices increase.
Is he just a dick? Is that just where we're at? Is that what this is? What a train. You know what? I know what a train playlist would look like. Hang on a second. Okay. So that was orange. So that's Fargo to Duluth up there. I think we'll just leave that alone for right now. We can sell all that crap off later. So here's Toledo. We have nothing. What do we need in Toledo? Well, at the moment we need... Well, no, we're actually good on meat, I think. Yeah, we're good on that. We don't need anything. We need lumber, I guess. Not sure what we want. So last time I tried to do these big loops of supply chains. I'm going to do something really strange and different. Kind of try out something else out. Which means I'm going to unpause for a second because we're piss broke. In fact, I may have completely screwed us over.
My dear, are we competing with each other again?
No.
That is a nice surprise. Things might not have gone so well for me last time, but I've got more up my sleeve this time. Some people with money find it difficult to resist me, if you follow my meaning. So, good luck, even if you're not going to have much of that.
Lady, I have already bought you out. I don't want to hear it. So I thought about the Wolverine, but the problem is we already have that category. It's called worst character. So I was kind of vaguely hoping that we would make a little bit of money off of having bought her company outright, but I can't help but notice we're making no money off it whatsoever. Does she even have a line? Does she have a train? I don't think she has a train.
Tails suit you, but I'm happy I don't have to wear such things. I'm sure we'll have lots of fun, but you need to be cautious of the nice lady, otherwise she'll just roll you over. But if we work together, luck will be on our side.
Is it just me or these voice actors kind of suck? Like, their line readings are actually wrong. Okay, no, there's a line. There's a line. I'm going to watch this line because I think this will make us money. I think we will make money off of this.
I heard your target is Omaha. You can forget that. Or is the train supposed to fly over the Mississippi? Negotiations over a bridge are ongoing, but that's a long story. Sure, the network is somewhat patchy in the east, and you could take care of Toledo and the other cities first. But is it really worth establishing a network there?
Okay. Money? No money. We made no money off of that. Okay, so what happens if we merge here? You'll gain access to their tracks, engines, shares, and cash. Okay, done. We could keep everything, or liquidate everything, which will give us 580,000. It's a huge loss. Let's keep everything for right now.
Thanks to you, I've earned returns on my investment 100-fold, all without lifting a finger. However, I'll be staying in the area because I just want to see how your investment vaporizes.
How dare you throw me out of business? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Uh-huh. So that got rid of our line, which is kind of strange. Well, whatever. Let's just set up a train here. Because we've already got Fargo and Duluth kind of connected, so yeah, gotta do stuff. Go start making money, would you? And like connect those two and just make this happen. Oh yeah, also we kind of need to pay off our debt. So let's do that now before that gets worse. Okay, so now we're out of debt. We've got a line, we're making money. That was a big hit, but we did completely knock out a competitor in the first, like, 5 seconds of the game, so I think that's probably worthwhile. Okay. So like I said, I want to try something new. So for right now, what do you have? Meat and lumber. That sucks, because there's not really good sources of that anywhere nearby. Okay. 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 No, I can make this work. Let's set up a station here. We're just gonna do kind of general trade. What? Oh, right, because... Okay, that's... Oh, did you see that? We can't build across the Mississippi. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's a thing there. I can't even build in Rock Island yet. Okay. Let's work in the other direction. Let's completely ignore Toledo and just build up here. So, they need cattle and they need beer. By beer, I mean the things that turn into beer. So why don't we set up a station here? Why is this a small station? Whatever, let's get a maintenance shed. We really want a maintenance shed. And we want at least one line. Grabbing cattle. Dragging it to here. Okay, so we're producing cattle, meat, leather, and hopefully people? We're producing people. Look, shut up. Do we have any supplies? We do. Right there, yeah. Okay, so that's good. And we want a maintenance shed here, which we already have. Okay, so. All right. Let me think about this. What's our top deadline? Connect 10 rurals. Connect 250,000 people. I noticed these don't count. So that means getting Duluth down to Toledo is going to be important, because I don't think the game's going to count if we don't do that, which means we're going to need an absolutely insane amount of money to get down there. So, okay. Okay. Let's connect our brewery here. There we go. Let's just bulldoze that farmland there. Nobody was using it anyways. Yep, there. Set up another line. Just gonna set up all kinds of lines here. And that should hopefully get us some booze. Booze is good, hopefully. And then we can trade our booze and our meat and make money, hopefully, maybe. Hypothetically. Theoretically. Okay. So my next overall goal is just going to be getting down to here. That's going to cost about $400,000. Oh my god. Well, we already threw up the cheat flag, so let's speed this up a little bit. And, oh, there was a rounding error. We have $1 million, not $100,000. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the follow train off. Like, you can. Just be like, yep, this is a thing you can do. I don't know, Wolverale. It's weird. Okay, so let's progress down. Let's get set up in Madison here. God damn it, we can't set up in Madison. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna turbo suck. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's fix this really quick. This is a bit of a mess. No! Wait! Cancel. No, get rid of. Get rid of. There we go. Okay. Let's go around. There we go. And then let's not. No. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No! Ah! Okay. No! Get rid of that too. Okay, let's not go over the lake for absolutely no reason. There we go. Go around. Yep, go through the town. It's cheaper to go through the town. Okay. Now we gotta keep going. Let's just connect to Toledo over here, inside. Okay, now let's not do whatever this nonsense is. What are you doing? Stop being weird. But sir! No, I don't want to hear it. No rivers. There we go. Okay. There, we've connected the rail. Now can I build my frickin' train stations? Hey, okay. Madison on the network here. You can also type exclamation mark next if you want something just in chat, that Rift person. Okay, so they're already doing that. I don't know what Madison needs, and I kind of don't care. But I do want Chicago. Chicago's my city. Ain't no one gonna be making money off of it except me. You understand? It's my town.
I see you've placed new stations on the playing field.
Yeah. That's a weird comment. But yes.
I see you've managed to expand your rail network in the east. That's more than I expected of you.
Are you just here to be an asshole?
The bridge over the Mississippi has been approved. However, the Mississippi is a land border, and we must respect it. Constructing a bridge over it might be doable, but it's a huge amount of work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to supply the construction site at Rock Island with materials and build another line there just for that. That's really not worth it.
Could you just stop being a dick for 5 seconds? 5. That's all I'm asking. Do you have that capacity to not suck for 5 seconds? Okay. Ah! Okay, so what am I trying to do here? What do we got? What do we got? Connect 10 rurals, that's easy. Deliver loads of lumber to Rock Island. So that's a really thing. And lumber is like finished product, right? I think. I'm not even sure about that. You know what? Hang on. Can I be a dick? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Since I can't be a dick. Darn. I was so looking forward to dickery. I actually don't remember his name. He's a real life historical figure who really was an asshole. I can't think of his name. We need Toledo to grow, but I'm not super worried about that right now. Let's figure out lumber. So that produces wood, not lumber. That's what I thought. So we are going to need a lumber mill. Why don't we do this? So let's go ahead and set up a lumber mill here. Our own sawmill. There we go. There we go. Then, that's true, I could look at a list of industries here. Looks like there really wasn't one. Oh, there's one in Toledo. Oh, that's funny. There's one in Toledo, but, like, we don't have a source of lumber over here. Like, we have a sawmill and no source of lumber over in Toledo at all, anywhere nearby. So I think I made the right call there. So let's set up a station so we can feed all that sweet, sweet lumber into here? Question mark. Screw it, we're just gonna do that. Screw it. Pull it over here so it's slightly less. Oh my god. That's even worse. That's so much worse. Oh Jesus Christ. What have I done? What horrors have I run? Okay, delete. You know what? That'll do. It's a bit of a thing, but honestly, whatever at this point. And then we're going to go ahead and set up here. Let's go down to Rock Island, interior track. Do not build a track over the Mississippi, please and thank you. Listen, have you seen my Satisfactory or Factorio builds? Making things... This is a true statement. So in builder games in general, making stuff look good takes one thing more than everything else. Time. Like, building a functional factory takes some time. Building a factory that looks good takes forever. Most of the streamers who do that kind of thing stream for days just prettifying. Just prettifying. And nothing else. And, no. I might do that in, like once in Satisfactory and once in Factorio. And then once over in, WoW, when we get to our house, because that's the whole point of the housing decor system. But no. We're going to make spaghetti, and we're going to like it. I mean, I like spaghetti. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Okay, so we've got a lumber mill. We've got a line there. Why don't we set up... Yes, let's buy a new train. And I want just that. Just make the lumber come down here. But then I want another new line. And that's going to be here to Rock Island. And I'll set it to automatic for right now. And we'll see how well that does its job. So right now it's picking up people, which means money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Sorry. Eh. Are we good?
Okay. Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
Lady. Jesus. Log. Nope, that's as far as I went, Ben One Eye. Money! It's not my joke. I'd love to say it's my joke. It's not. I'm not a good liar. It is actually from Prozidi. Okay, so we got the lumber set up. Alright, what else do we care about? Locomotive slow. What? Have a supply tower. There you go. Have a supply tower. There we go. Okay. Stepping on the stocks. Money! Alright, well here's $50 billion for existing because capitalism's a joke. Money! Alright, so let's set up a supply depot here, because I forgot to do one. Yeah, fun fact, I didn't even know what that song was for a while, Ben One Eye. It first came into my existence from FF14 points, if you know what I'm referencing. So usually I just pick a stretch of land that doesn't have a supply tower in between stations, and I put it there. I have been operating under the assumption that towns and stations have their own supplies. So, surely... Speaking of which, let's set up some maintenance sheds. Speaking of just some basic stuff. Because we kind of need to be, you know, having functional trains.
I started out with a little sailboat. I used this to ferry passengers and goods between Staten Island and Manhattan. That's how I built my reputation, and yes, that's also how I got my title Commodore. I was 16 years old at the time.
Cool. You, So you were always a giant prick?
When I
guess.
first started out, nobody took me seriously. Cornelius, whose family of Dutch farmers emigrated to America, but I showed them all.
Right. I'm happy for you. Don't do it, Giga! Don't do it! No! You don't understand what it will do. If you feed Mook donuts, Mook might fund even more, and nobody wants that. Nobody. Coffee beans shiver in fear. I like that. Settlers head further west. You have about a...
Help you reduce your monthly labor costs.
Thanks, lady. You've got like a couple months, Giga. You're fine. There's no rush. There's no rush. There's no hurry. Everything's fine. Anyways, it's tomorrow! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am actually kidding. That's not tomorrow. You've got tons of time. Right now, I'm still playing a little bit of catch-up, including with the game I'm playing right now. Alright. How are we doing? Is that proceeding? Yes. Okay. Lumber's being delivered. Toledo to Omaha. We need to work on that. So Toledo to Omaha. Where the hell is Omaha? Oh, let me guess. It's on the other side of the Mississippi. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's way over there. Okay. California becomes a federal state. Free state. Sorry. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Let's buy a new train.
Oh, this new locomotive looks impressive.
Just shut up. Okay. Chicago, St. Louis, and Louisville. Chicago is already on the network. St. Louis is down there. You see this giant swath of you can't build here? Well, it's everything west of the Mississippi, Ben One Eye. Like, the entire area is just no build zone. So, yeah. So let's set up another train. See, so much money. Money. Not in a good way. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of other things in this game. Okay, and then let's do interior. Chicago. Also interior. There we go. It's 0%. Perfect. Let's go ahead and set up a supply tower on the line. A lot of money again. That's kind of why I'm focusing on that, Dakota. Yeah, I think you're right, Ben. I'm not sure what to do. That's why I'm just focusing on objectives right now. So we're still delivering that lumber. We still need to connect 10 rural businesses, which is actually such a low task thing. I'm not super stressed about that right now. Let's see. Let's get together another route. Between St. Louis and Chicago. Let's just make that be a passenger liner. That'll just make us money. I like money. Money! And let's just sit on that for a second. Now, Toledo, I need Toledo to grow, which means I need everything in Toledo. So what we're gonna, so I mentioned a new strategy. Let's play around with this. So right now, hang on, where's this? Oh, I just bought a farm on accident. Whoops. What farm did I just buy? How do I even tell? Where's my farm? Can I see my farm? I don't know what farm I just bought. How do I know what farm I just bought? Ah! No! I hit yes too quickly. I didn't mean to. Someone just walked in and was like, hey, you want to buy this? I was like, huh? And they took that as yes. And Alpha Centauri, Star Fox Block, Morrowind. Thank you, Sturdy Reluctance, for being part of the show. Appreciate you. Ah, Company tab. I should have known. Company, quarterly report, competitors, banking activities. Look, Dr. Witch, I didn't mean to. I don't. Okay, hold on. I do like this flow of goods indicator. That's actually a good one. As you can see, we've got several flow of goods here, and we can fix that. So why don't we do that? Hey, I'd like to invest in your farm. Would you like a rail station by your farm? You don't? Well, my buddy, Mr. Pinkerton, he's gonna have a chat with you. Is his name really Mr. Pinkerton? Well, no, it's just Mr. Pink, but it's not quite as ominous when you just say Mr. Pink, you know what I'm saying? Do you want to be ominous sounding? Maybe. Well, don't judge me. The number 51 dragon, Ben One Eye. Really? Did I didn't connect it. I didn't connect it! Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. I didn't... How did I... Okay. Let's try this again. So, sorry, you know those miles and miles of track we laid? Yeah, could you unlay that track, please? What? Yeah, just get rid of it. Just get rid of all of the track that you just laid across dozens of miles. Please. John Henry, I got a job for you. FF7R1, FF7R2, and Voyager. Thank you, John Garrosh. Always appreciate. Okay, so yeah, let's go back over here to my line. Yep, that one. There we go. Get that line going. Let's start feeding that bear. I want that bear. See you around, Kino. Hey, Grand Rapids. You ever want to be a part of my new empire? Your new empire? My loyalty is to democracy. I love the way he says that line. Democracy. Hey, look, we've got an actual honest-to-God tunnel. Yeah, I'm going to lunch pretty soon. Let's go. Okay, whatever. I still don't know what farm I bought, by the way.
Oh, how fantastic. That one of your locomotives has finally set a record.
Yeah, thanks, lady. I'd like to say Ewan McGregor was a bright spot of episode 1, but I'm a liar. Or rather, I'm not a liar. I'm not a good liar is the point here. So, he was not. But he was good in episode 3. I'll give him that. Okay, so remember, I said I'm going to do something weird. So what we're going to do is we're going to build all kinds of things. Like a maintenance building. There we go. And then we're going to get some supply towers, because Then we're going to have an underground supply tower. This sounds like a great idea. I mean, they had a pretty all-star cast, if you think about it, in episode 1, and they did nothing with it. Just nothing. It's actually kind of funny, if you think about it. Alright, so the people crave burgers. Let's make burgers happen.
Another new station. You are relentless.
Lady, my people demand burgers. And burgers they shall receive.
You do know that the two rails have to run parallel to each other, right? Looks pretty amateurish to me.
Uh-huh. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, Qui-Gon is such a popular character. People have been talking about him for actual decades since. Like, one of the most common types of questions I get is, so how do you think things would have gone if Qui-Gon wasn't killed in episode 1? And there's a few variants on that question, but they all boil down to the same thing. Do these people care about, like, Corey? Do you care about Clay? No, you do not. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, Qui-Gon is what we call the beginning of a character.
Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
Lady, I already bought out your competitor. Do you really want me to turn my eyes to you? Do you know what that's going to involve? Yeah, episode 1... I like to play a game where I point to, like, the best thing of a bad story or the worst thing of a good story to try and, like, add a little bit of ballast to just have perspective. And it's relatively easy to point to good things in episode 1, but it's still an absolutely atrocious film. And I think that's the funniest part, is, like, episode 1 is just kind of crap, you know? Do we have corn? We do not have corn. Let's get some corn. I'm gonna laugh if this works, this weird strategy I'm using here. One weird strategy. That makes Dick Face... I can't think of his name. That makes Dick Face hate you. Okay, so let's pull this out here. Out of the ranching territory. Out of the... There we go. Oh, it's a very different kind of bad, because episode 2 is, like, aggressively bad. But episode 1 is this really awful variety of amateur, is the word I want to use there. Just, you know, like, episode 1 feels like it was put together by people who'd never made films before. And that's funny, considering the people working on that film were industry vets. I mean, ILM and LucasArts in general for the longest time, they kind of knew their visual design. It's like Blizzard. Even in bad stuff, there's going to be cool visual stuff. Of course, we're having a random breakdown. Why wouldn't we? So the strategy, you probably can't tell because I'm setting up the spider. So what I'm doing is, rather than setting up like a loop of all the rural stations, each rural station is getting its own line, its own track with its own line. So it's independently dumping resources on my central city, which is Toledo. And I am just dumping resources on Toledo. And that's the strategy. Oh, speaking of which, I would like standardized components, please. Thank you. Do I need Louisville connected? I do, actually. I could do that right now. Absolutely, Crazy Horse. Everything... If, you may or may not remember, I've actually studied Episode 1 and the prequels in general. Now, it's been a while, I'll admit, but I can still state it was fairly certain... I can still state with strong certainty most of what the hell was going on there. And most of it was just, oh, Jesus Christ, people.
I see you've placed new stations on the playing field.
I would never. Slander. Slander, ma'am. Interior track. Now, the thing is, there is obviously more to it than that, Crazy Rush. To say it was just Lucas not being told no is a little dismissive. Episode 1, in many ways, was actually doomed to failure from the word go. Just because of what they were trying to do at the time. It was also, as I will constantly point out, a film that was sacrificed to progress.
You are expanding your rail network pretty far south. Are you sure it's worth it?
A lot of people don't even know this, but Episode 1 was one of the very first movies that really started using digital cameras, among other things. Digital cameras is the big thing. But... there we go, like that. One second. So I want this here, which means I need this on the inside track. Like that. 2%. We'll live with 2%. And so a lot of Episode 1 was just actually making a film to make the technology to make other films. Something that actually happens semi-frequently, but Lucas himself is a huge film geek. And when I say film geek, I mean like the mechanics of making a film geek. And let's set up a passenger line between Chicago, St. Louis, Louisville, and Indianapolis. Boom. We'll even set that up just as a mail line. Passenger mail line. There you go. Boom. Go make some money. So, like, while I say, I guess saying Lucas got too full of himself. Sorry, what I actually should say about that, because that's not quite accurate. Sorry. That is my fault. I shouldn't misrepresent. Lucas obviously had his ego arc, just like most big people tend to have the ego arc. You know the ego arc.
Admittedly, I do it reluctantly, but I must congratulate you. You succeeded in delivering the material for the bridge, and now it's finished. The Mississippi has been conquered. You can advance deeper into the west.
Hey, look! We can build. We can build across now. From one line which the game gave us. Oof, okay. Sorry, that's not true. 2 lines, my bad. Nolan North. God damn it. Nolan Emmerich? No. Chris Nolan? Whatever his freaking name is definitely on his ego arc, and has been for a few years now. Nolan Roland? That doesn't sound right. Hang on. Batman. Dark Knight. No. Hang on. Christopher Nolan. It is Christopher Nolan. Thank you. God, getting all their names confused. Christopher Nolan is 100% in the middle of his ego arc right now. And screw him while we're on the subject. Talented guy, but he needs to just not. He is very full of himself. James Cameron has kind of been in there for a while now, yeah. Both of them have. I shouldn't misrepresent that. Okay. Yeah, Cameron's nothing new. Honestly, Nolan's nothing new. Inside track. Okay. This is interesting. They completely limited us. We only have the ability to cross the Mississippi on the one line they give us. Let's go around the salt mine there. That otherwise looks pretty good, actually. Lol. Loner. Okay, set up the maintenance shed. Let's get a supply depot. We probably want 2 supply depots. This is a long trip. And let's start working on that objective, which is... So I want a new line. I want it from Toledo straight to Omaha.
The Transcontinental Railroad is a nice dream, but you always wake up, and so will you.
Your lines suck. Have anyone told you that your lines suck? What do you mean? Well, you see, it's about how much you suck. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need a bypass is what I need. Right across here. And I'm just going to do that. Yeah, just straight across. What is this guy's? I've already forgotten his name like 15 times. What's his frickin' name?
If I have learned anything in my life, it's that you have to expect the worst. And now it has happened. What you're building there is a transcontinental disgrace.
Bridge collides with steamboat. Mississippi bridge to stand trial. Yesterday, a major maritime accident occurred at the controversial railroad bridge across the Mississippi. The bridge suddenly changed course and headed straight for us, says the captain of the wrecked steamboat. According to Detroit Railways, renowned attorney Abraham Lincoln has been appointed to resolve the issue of liability. The incident being interpreted as a renewed attempt by the railroad to force river boatmen out of the freight business along the Mississippi. Cornelius Vanderbilt. That's his name. Thank you. Okay, so can I set up my line now, please? No. What's the issue now?
Oh, no. What bad luck.
Shut up. What's the issue? What's the issue? Why is there not a straight line? It goes up here. It goes down here. Next up to the north end. Yep, continues going over here. It doesn't connect. Why does this keep happening? Alright, what do you want? What do you want? Why are you having slow supplies? What is wrong with you? I gave you supply towers. I gave you supply towers everywhere. You want more supply towers? Here, have a supply tower here. Have a supply tower here. Have all the supply towers. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's a third one on the same track. Here's a fourth one. Shut the hell up about supply towers. Jesus Christ. Alright, so. Can I please connect Toledo? There we go. To Omaha. Straight shot. Just Toledo to Omaha. That actually, hang on. Let's do it this way. Toledo, I just want to make this very clear. To Omaha. Nothing else. Nothing else. I want it to be just passengers. Okay. And I want to get my best engineers on hand for this. So increase that guy. Yep, okay. And then let's get him. Yep, okay. Get a security guard. Make sure that they're all safe as they're heading out there. Oh, now we get a stoker. Sure. Here, you're hired. And we just got a new train. Are you kidding me with this? That's a much faster train, too.
Is your new locomotive as quick as it looks?
Yeah, let's immediately upgrade to the new Doom train of the Rensselaer. I don't know how to pronounce any of this. Or here. Random breakdown 3 inches out of the gate. Just like, we're done. Ugh, what? Fine, you know what? Fine. Upgrade everything. Upgrade everything to the new track, okay? I don't even want to hear it. Near as I can tell, you sell off the previous train to buy the new train, Dakota. And there's stats to increase the value of the selling off part of that equation. Hang on. I'll show off the ride in a second. I will. Just give me a second. I'm trying to catch up here. Because I want to get started on this. Okay, so we've got that. So I just need to connect 4 more, which is easy. So let's go ahead and unpause, set this up here. Have some Mega Man music playing. Very important, very important. Fine, whatever.
Did you bring your big wallet with you?
Shut up.
If you carry on at this pace, I could just walk instead of taking the train.
Are you for real? Alright. So we need 3 more, right? 3 more, yeah, okay. Where's the Doom line? Okay, so Doom's doing its own thing. Yeah, you're hired. You're hired. You're all hired.
Another new station. You are relentless.
Lady, you have no idea. I didn't want to hear it. How is that expensive? Oh, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say, what?
Steamers are so much more pleasant than the railroad. The gentle rolling of the waves instead of being bumped around, strolling on deck instead of squeezing through the cars.
Are you for real? Is that what this is? Can you tell me where the railroad touched you, Mr. Vanderbilt? A little bit.
I must admit the results speak for themselves. This rail network is impressive.
Thanks. That's a really weird line rating, but thanks. Yep, he was run over by a toy train when he was 5. That's exactly it. Okay, looks like it's almost lunchtime. Almost. So let's add a couple of lines really quick here. Yes, we have the fastest trains.
That was really fast.
Thanks, lady. Your approval means tremendously to me. I don't know what it means tremendously specifically, but it definitely means tremendously. There we go. Okay, now let's get some supply towers up here for all these handy-dandy trains we just bought, which was a non-insubstantial amount. Right there. There. We already have one there. We want one here. Then we want one here. Let's set up a second one here, because we're going to need it. And then, let's go down to Toledo. There we go. Yeah, we're fine, I think. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we got tons of stuff coming into Toledo, which means they should be super happy, right? That's how that works, right? Is we're giving you stuff, so you like us, right? Right. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. So now we're connected. We have people. We are actually sending people to Omaha, which is great. And we just need population. Almost done. What do you need? What do you need? What do you want? Why do you care? Why do you exist? Why are you alive? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, let's save, because it is now lunchtime. So I'll save over this. There we go. And I'll be back after lunch. Because I'm half an hour into my lunch break. Ah!